Guys, I took profit on AMC, but I might go back in, but back in hard. In fact, YOLO. I'm about to buy 2 AMC $2.50 contracts. Order has been placed. 2 AMC 250 contracts. SpaceX crash. Space ass. I told my friend yesterday that shit was finna dump. Space ass. Bro, I bought 2 AMC contracts. 2 of them. I took profits and bought the dip. I'm all in AMC, bro. I'm scared. After Toy Story, I'll sell. Is it normal 20 minutes after market open? I'm not streaming all day today, bro. It's time for a break for Data Zero. It's time for a break. I'm literally all in AMC. I got 3 contracts and I got shares. I'm already in profit on the contracts I bought. The 2 contracts that I bought, I'm already in profit. I love AMC. AMC's the truth. I'm already in profit off the 2 contracts that I bought. I took profits and bought 2 more contracts. Line of all trades, what up? I'm already up on the contracts. I love AMC. I love AMC. I took profits on the position I had, opened up another position even larger. I got 3 contracts on AMC and shares. I got 7 more bucks. Can I buy more AMC? Maybe buy more shares? I'm all in AMC, bruh. AMC is the only stock that matters. IWM has this megaphone, but it's not breaking out. Once this megaphone breaks out, IWM will pop, but it looks bearish on the short term. Like it's gonna come down first. Once IWM breaks the megaphone, it will pop though. Looks bearish on the short term. AMC has a falling wedge. AMC falling wedge. Yeah, SpaceX is poop. It's gonna go under 150. I'm trying to tell people. Amy, Amy, oh how I love you. Amy's trying to flip bullish. I full ported AMC. Full port AMC. I took every dollar I had, put it AMC. Guys, I full ported AMC. I took every fucking dollar I had and put it AMC. I was looking at some things yesterday, and it looks like AMC might have a more traditional rally. Maybe gamma squeeze / traditional rally, fundamentals improve. This thing could grind up slowly, naturally. No squeeze needed. We only have 10% short interest. That's not enough for a short squeeze. I gotta keep it real with you guys. I gotta keep it real with you guys. It's not enough. 10%'s not enough for a short squeeze. If we had the 25, maybe. But a lot of shorts covered already. I gotta keep it 100 with you guys. A lot of shorts already covered. See, we only have 10.50 short interest. It was at 20.27, so a lot of shorts did cover already. And then cost to borrow is too low. So what we're actually seeing is a little bit of gamma / natural. They did use some of those short shares, 8.6 million short shares. Cost to borrow actually dropping. So this is a natural rally, guys. Which is worse, now or SpaceX? Now, bro. Now has fucked me, bro. I took max loss on now, bro. It had double falling wedges and didn't go up. I'm taking it. I'll keep an eye on it for you, but after this, I'm taking it off the watch list, bro. I'm never touching it again. Double falling wedges didn't go up. I've never seen anything like it. RSI oversold, still won't go up. Never seen nothing like this. Took max loss, bro, and a fat option. It was huge. Took max loss. So I just full ported AMC. I'm done ignoring AMC. I've been playing it every time, but I'm full porting. I full ported AMC. I took every dollar I had in the portfolio, put it AMC. Contracts dated for next month, I'm holding. SpaceX at least has some hype behind it. I full ported Amy. I could go bearish though, guys. We could go bearish. We need to break above the 20 moving average. So we need to break above 290, 269. The thing is, AMC could end up going down until Monday. But I still full ported options that are dated for next month. It looks like AMC set to explode Monday. Good luck trading, everybody. I was looking at IWM puts after it rejected from this trend line. I should have played them. Should have played it, and then I could add more money for AMC. Should have played those IWM puts. Damn. I was looking at puts way up here. Once it rejected, damn, I would have printed. I play puts now. I don't give a fuck. The market's too bearish. I should have played it. I would have had more money for AMC. That would have made me a quick like 30, 40 bucks. Maybe even more. Let me see how much it moved. Let's say I did a put. Let's be generous. Say I did a put here. Yeah, I could have easily made 30 or 50. That'd have been another contract for Amy. All I want is more Amy. I just want more Amy. All I want is Amy. But if you did buy call options yesterday, yo, you made a fucking bag, bro. If you bought calls when I called it out down here, you made a bag, bro. SPY should go up, but it's going to take a while. We have this trend line here. Once SPY breaks this trend line, we can pump. I don't care about nothing but AMC, though. IWM looks bearish short-term, bullish macro. We got a megaphone. Once it breaks out of this megaphone, it will pump. SPY just did a lower high, too. High, lower high. Like I said, SPY's going to be range bound for a little bit. It's been ranging. AMC might be bearish today, but by Monday it looks like it's going to boom. But I couldn't take the chance. I had to buy the options now. I would have loved to buy the dip, but I bought down here. So I am in profits already, but I could take profits and re-enter.
TA for now Plaza. Even TA has
Yo,
failed
thank
us.
you for the 2-piece. TA for now even failed us, dude. I know, bro. When does that even ever happen? This is worst case, bro. It's worst case scenario. The technicals and everything just didn't work. This is the worst case scenario for a stock. When you have technicals, when you have everything, and it just doesn't happen. That's why nothing's guaranteed in the stock market. Not even falling wedges. GameStop actually looking decent. Not even falling fucking wedges, bro. All right, Amy's looking a little bearish. Just a little. You want to see Amy above 268. Danny Lamb just full port Amy, bro. Full port Amy. If SPY breaks this trend line, it will push. So SPY has to break above and hold. If SPY breaks above and holds 747.99, so just say 748. If SPY breaks and holds 748, it's going bullish. Right now it's neutral. If it breaks and holds 748, it's going bullish. I full ported Amy. I put every dollar I have in AMC. I took profits on what I had. Wiped the slate clean. All I have is my shares left. Now I full ported everything I had into calls. We are currently up 1.22% on those calls. We're up 16% on shares. Must full port Amy. Amy's the only thing that matters. Based on a TA, what do you think Dow's going to do? If you want my honest opinion, bro, it should fucking bounce, bro, but I don't trust it anymore, dude. I don't trust it to do what the TA says. RSI extremely oversold. Gap filled to the upside right now. It should fucking bounce. But I don't trust it. I don't trust it to do what it's supposed to do. NVTS boomed. I called this out. NVTS rocketed. Called this out in the Discord. If Apple reclaims 300, it's flipped bullish. Amy 298 or Amy, why do I keep saying 290? Amy 268. Yo, Amy's trying to flip full bullish. Full port Amy, not financial advice. IWM dumping, IWM dumping. Those puts would have printed. Nothing matters but Amy. I'm telling you. Fuck every other stock. Amy's the truth. Thank you for the two-piece, Danny Lamb. I just couldn't sit on 100% gains anymore, though. I can't do it. I get too scared anytime it pulls back and want to take profit, so I had to reset. I think it could get a little bearish today, and then by Monday we'll pop. I'm holding though, no matter what. I got 36 days on my contracts. I should have took profits though and re-entered, because I do think it's gonna come down a little bit. Maybe like 255, 260. And then by Monday it should boom. It's still tracking with this prediction so far. Damn, those puts would have went stupid. I'd have made $100. That'd have been 100 more for Amy. Damn, those puts would have went stupid, bro. I wish I grabbed that put first before I played Amy. Then I would have had even more money for Amy. I could have had like 3 more contracts. I just want more contracts. I want Amy. Yo, Brain, what up? Remember I used to call you Brian because I'm retarded? Bro's dyslexic. Daddy Rich, what up? Rich Dad is in the building. Yeah, they're using the short shares today because they're trying to push. They're desperate to push it under. They're desperate to push it up. They're desperate to push it under. Daddy Rich just hit me with the sub. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 4 months tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, dog. We're at 150 followers, 113 subscribers on Twitch, guys. Give me a like. Give me a follow on Twitch if you want to help out. I full ported AMC stock off the 260 retest. I'm up slightly. I wish I would have played the IWM puts first, though. That would have gave me way more contracts for Amy. I just want more Amy. The more Amy, the better. I'm holding Amy to the end. Today could be a little bit bearish. It's definitely going to be a battle today. Like I said yesterday, if you're going to take profits, you had to do it yesterday. I said that yesterday. I said if you want to take profits, you better do it. You better do it. And I said that way up here. I said it's your last chance. It was way up here. Now this thing might go down until Monday. Still have a falling wedge in play though, so I think more upside's coming. Damn, I could have made $100 off the IWM put real quick and then flipped into Amy. Bought Amy on a red day. Buy on red days, sell on green days. Buy on red days, sell on green days. Now's the time to full port. Not financial advice. Hope we get back to 270 or more so they can be sick or a huge whale come to buy. Amy might be making a higher low. This would be bullish. I full ported Amy, bro. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. It's the return of the memes. The return of the memes. SPY trying to flip full bullish. SPY trying to flip full bullish. SPY would have to break and hold. 748. Jackson, let's go. Let's go. Jackson 610 with the 10 gifted. Bro, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. Oh, I got myself a debit card so I can add money instantly, but the debit card won't be here for a little bit. Dude, guys, I'm so stupid. If I'd have just looked at my bank, I had a debit card virtually the whole time. All I had to do was look at my bank. I called the bank yesterday and was like, yo, I need a debit card. And the whole time I had a virtual card I didn't know. So I upgraded my credit card and it has a steel titanium core. Bro had a debit card the whole time. If IWM breaks above 295, it will pump. If it breaks and holds 295, because that means it's breaking out of the megaphone. Thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. That really helps out a lot, bro. Great way to start the day, for real. Last day of trading. Last day of trading. Now, even if AMC goes down today, I'm holding. Market volatility's up, bro. Still kind of wish I played those puts, though, and then went more into Amy. Amy just made a higher low. And it's still tracking. Want to see Amy above 280, bro, I cannot think today. 268. Bro had a freaking debit card the whole time. Every day we lit. Every day we lit. Amy might come down to like 7 or 240. Dude, I cannot talk today. No matter what, the numbers come out wrong. Amy might come down to 257. Maybe like 255. I think Toy Story is gonna be a blowout, though. Buy on red days, sell on green days. AMC went up so much, I should have full ported at 180. I know, bro, we should have been full ported, but hey, I think there's still time, and if there isn't, fuck it. I don't care no more, bro. I think AMC's the play, bro. I think AMC is the play. Even when SPY goes down, Amy's up. I think AMC is the play, bro. And I think it's going to go to at least $3. At the minimum, bro. I think it can go back to 4 or 5. I gave out squeeze targets yesterday. If I can be 100% honest, though, I don't think we can squeeze. I don't think we will squeeze unless there's like a bunch of hidden short interest. AMC's undervalued, bro. Misty Blue dropped the rockets on the comment. We need more rockets. Damn, we're only 2 subscribers away from 17,150. Bro, if Amy goes up today, it's truly unstoppable. Because today is going to be the day of the battle. They even dropped short shares. They're done shorting AMC. Yo, people is mad as hell. People is mad as hell that they're missing AMC. Bro, if AMC goes green today, it's unstoppable. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Spy got a pop to the upside pre-market as expected. Dropped down and is now pushing back to the upside. Exactly as predicted in yesterday's video. If Spy breaks and holds 748, it's going bullish. If IWMA breaks 295, it's going bullish. Amy's unstoppable. It's the best. Amy's the best. All right, we had a hater unsubscribe, so we need 3 subscribers to make 17,150, but it doesn't matter because I'm up. I'm up! Look how much we're up in the last 7 days. A hater thinks it matters that one person unsubscribed? Are you dumb, bro? Are you dumb? We were at 17,100. We're now at 17,147. Is you dumb, bruv? Amy's the... I told you, full port. Full port, Amy! Amy is the only stock that matters. Full port Amy, 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 full port Amy. Spy looks like it's trying to flip bullish. If you bought the dip with Amy like I did, you're up. Full port Amy, full port Amy, full port Amy, full port Amy. Amy flipped bullish on the 5-minute. Amy is the best. Amy is the best. Amy in a mess. Yo, if Spy breaks this trend line, it could pump. Damn, QQQ moving crazy. And it made a giant ass gap. Damn, QQQ went up more than Spy. Yo, if you bought QQQ, you made like $500. Yo, if you bought QQQ, you made, if you bought QQQ instead of Spy at the bottom here, I called out Spy calls, not QQQ calls, but Spy calls still printed a lot, but not like that. Spy calls probably printed, let me see here, 1.5% move, and it's 37. So you probably made like $400 or $500. So damn, you might have made like 800 on that QQQ. Come on, Amy. Break out today. Break out today. I would love to see that. Amy's pushing. Amy's pushing. Guys, like and subscribe if you have it. Like and subscribe if you have it. We're at 115. Yo! We got a hype train on Twitch. We got a hype train on Twitch. We got a hype train on Twitch. Daddy Rich, IRL, MA88, all just subscribed. We're at 115 subscribers on Twitch. We have a hype train level 1. If you guys want to help out, Prime sub, it's free. If you have Amazon Prime, Prime sub, it's free. We're at 150 followers on Twitch, 115 subscribers. Thank you guys for the support, man. Thank you guys for the support. Really appreciate it.
Another one.
Yo, so we just got 3 new subscribers today. Guys, gift a sub or do it for free. Prime sub if you have Amazon Prime. Help support the stream. Amy might break out today, bro. It might break out Monday, but it looks like today, dude. If it breaks out today, we're gonna fucking go crazy on Monday. There's no way we don't. Because today's supposed to be a down day. Today's 100% supposed to be a down day. Yo, Cheryl. Thank you becoming a member. Oh my God, we're getting mad support. Dude, Lion of all trades hates SpaceX as much as I do. Lion of all trades hates SpaceX as much as I do. Space ass. Space ass. It's gonna go under 150. It's gonna go under 150, guys. I tried to tell everybody. Nobody listened. Everyone said, no, it's gonna just go up, up, up. So when SpaceX is under 150, I'm gonna just say I told you so. Sarah, I appreciate it. Space ass. Ruining the market.
Try hard.
Damn, bro. We got mad new subscribers now. 115, baby. We got 11 brand new members, 46 likes. $17,146 subscribers. 150 followers on Twitch. If you guys want to help out, come follow me on Twitch. Spy's trying to break out. Amy 272. Fuck life. Full port, bitches. Are you ready for the fucking rally? Full port, motherfuckers. Full port or die. Full port or die. She broke out today. And now I'm up big. I'm up big, yeah. Multiple contracts is the way. Multiple contracts is the way! Oh my god, I should have been doing multiple contracts this whole time. This is so much better. Bro, I'm up 10% already. Yo, this is way better. This is way dude, I wish I had 10 of these. Dude, I wish I played IWM put so I could have bought 2 more contracts. Multiple contracts is the way. Multiple contracts is the fucking way, bro. Oh my god, I'm doing multiple contracts from now on. Bro, multiple contracts is in the way. Bro, this is the way. Bro, I'm up 10% on the whole portfolio. I'm up 10% on my whole portfolio. Dude, this is the way. AMC full port is the way. Dude, AMC full port. Dude, this is... Wow. Dude, I'm up 10% on my whole entire portfolio. Now 8.5%. 8.92%. Crazy. Bro, multiple contracts is the way. I got 250 calls, $3 calls, and I got shares. Yeah, SPY's gonna break out. If SPY breaks and holds 747, 748, it's breaking out. Amy's the way, baby. Amy is the way. All right, we're now at 17,150 subscribers. We just got 4 new subscribers. We're at 17,150 subscribers. Thank you guys for helping me reach the goal. We're at 17,150 subscribers. Full port Amy. Full port Amy. Full port Amy. Full port Amy. Yeah. IWM's trying to break out as well. If IWM breaks 295, it's gonna pump. If IWM breaks and holds 295, it will pump. SPY breaking out, SPY breaking out, SPY breaking out. Amy!
Another one.
You are the GOAT, DZ? No, you're the GOAT, bro. Up 10%. Get it, Army, bro. Full port, baby. Full port, baby. Nick, thank you for the gift, brother. Guys, you guys be showing so much love, bro. I appreciate y'all. I'm telling you guys, Amy's going to $3 plus. I'm telling you. If Amy breaks and holds 270, oh my God. I was just gonna say, if Amy breaks and holds 275, we pump, but look at it. Meme stocks junkie! With the 5 gifted. Haters, I know the haters are seething right now. I know the haters are mad as fuck right now. DZ's up on his calls. DZ fam showing love.
Another one.
Haters is mad as fuck right now. Amy's going stupid. Amy's going stupid. Bro! Thank you, Meme Stocks Junkie, for the 5 gifted. That puts us at 6. And Kai Supreme! With another 5 gifted. Yeah, boy! Haters is mad. Haters, if we break and hold 275, we're gonna go crazy. Full port Amy, baby. This is the way. Full port Amy. Full port Amy. Look, Spy just rejected. Nothing's better than Amy. Nothing's better than Amy, dude. Nothing. Nothing is better. Show me a better stock. Show me a stock that's up higher. Come on. Show me a stock that's done more in the past month. Show me a stock that's given more gains. More money. Show me. In the past couple of weeks, Amy has printed over 194% gains. 194%. We got double 5 gifted from Kai Supreme and Meme Stock Junkie, putting us at 21. I repeat, 21 brand new members. All right, a little bit of rejection from the 275. I'm so glad I full ported. So glad I full ported. Spy's trying to hang on. If it can break and hold 248. Wow, dude, I'm so lost today. 748. If it can break and hold 748, it's going bullish. If Spy goes bullish, I think AMC will go even higher. And if IWM breaks and holds 295, it's going bullish. This is like a little bit of an inverse head and shoulder. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Same thing on SPY. Well, not really on SPY. On IWM is an inverse head and shoulders. SPY is trying to break out using this trend line as support. Amy's going higher. Full port. Dude, I'm even up on the call I bought yesterday. Falling wedge breakout again. It looks like the market's gonna break out, so that could help Amy go even higher. Dude, I'm up stupid already. Yo, this is crazy. I'm up 14% already. And up 11% on the whole portfolio. I'm up 14% on Amy calls already, 20% on Amy shares. And I'm up 13% on the whole portfolio. Oh no, 11% on the whole portfolio. All thanks to Amy full port. And if this is happening now and Toy Story isn't even out yet, what happens when Toy Story is a blowout? Amy's undervalued. It should be $5. It's going to $3 at minimum. That's the low end. It's probably going back to $5. This is macro, but I think $3 is the low end. $5 would be higher. IWM's gonna try to break out. Wow, Amy, 277 high of the day. Up 18% on Amy calls already, dude. Yo, yo, yo. Life is good. Life is fucking good, bro. Yo, life is too good. I love life. Oh my God. Let's go! Yo! Life is fucking good. Up 18% on the whole portfolio. 19%. Oh my God. AMC's the fucking way, bro. Bro, I full ported on the best day ever. Up 23% on Amy shares, 26% on my 29% on Amy calls. Up 22% on the entire portfolio. God is good, baby. God is good. I'm about to make everything off of AMC that I lost on now. Dude, I'm up on the call from yesterday. I'm up, bro. Bro, I full ported on the dip. Yo, this is sick. This is so sick. This is so sick, bro. This is so sick. Yeah, Spy's trying to break out. It's trying. If Spy breaks out, that's gonna help Amy go even higher. If Spy and IWM break out, it's gonna help Amy go even higher. Full ported on the best day ever. Yo! Is that another 5 gifted from Meme Stocks Junkie? And Alonzo with the, we got double 5 gifteds. 31 brand new members, yo.
Yeah, boy.
Yo, you guys are too kind. Thank you so much. That is 31 brand new members, y'all. Let's go. 8.7 million shares available to short AMC. Best day ever. I should have full ported months ago. I would have made millions. I literally would have made thousands if I did this months ago. Like if I did this down here off of this falling wedge, I literally would have made at least, bro, at least hundreds. I'm already making fucking bank. Bro, we are up 23% already. I should have bought more shares. I should have even bought more shares. I don't want to mess up my average though. I got a 229 average. I had $7 left. I should have put it all in. I full ported as much as I could. We got 176 in the building, 182. Like and subscribe if you have it. Like and subscribe if you have it. Yo! Monroe! Let's go! 36, I repeat, 36 brand new members! Best day ever to full port. What happens after Toy Story? What happens after Toy Story, huh? You tell me. You tell me. We're going, I'm telling you, $3 is coming. Stay blessed. Yo, and Alonzo with the 20 bomb. Alonzo with the 20 bomber. My average 215 on a large position. Get it. Life is good. Views are going insane. You guys are showing so much love. We have 200 people in the building. 11 on Twitch. Guys, thank you so much. None of this will be possible without you.
Stay blessed, bro. DZ fam locking in.
Wait, even now is green? Spy having troubles with that trend line. Amy's at 283 high of the day. Amy's about to make a new high. If we can break 283, we're gonna make a new high. If we break and hold this, we're gonna blast off. 290 incoming. 290 incoming. 285, 290. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Drop those rockets in the chat if you want to see Amy go up. Drop those rockets in the chat if you want to see Amy go up. Amy followed my prediction. Amy followed my prediction. Like and subscribe for the best. Damn, QQQ's done nothing but gone up. If you bought QQQ, you really made out. Dude, I would love to say Amy 285, bro. That would just warm my heart. I'm up 20% on my entire portfolio. I'm up 20% on my entire portfolio because of AMC. Up 25% on Amy calls. 23% on Amy shares. Dude, Amy's the way, bro. If we hit 285, bro. 285 would make this one of the best days ever. We already have 36 brand new members, multiple super chats. Dude, we're getting so much love. I know the haters mad. I know the haters mad. Full porting Amy was the best decision I've ever made in my life. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. $3 is coming. Lion, what up, bro? Add me on Discord so we can co-stream. Spy's having troubles with that trend line. IWM rejecting. The market's poop, dude. AMC's the only stock. If you sleep on Amy, bro, you're missing out. You were truly missing out. It's up. Amy's been green every fucking day. AMC's been green every fucking day. There's only been one red day out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. Out of 8 days, there was only one red. Amy, oh my God, life is so good. Amy at new highs, 284. Amy is going to $3, as predicted. I think 3 is the low end. I really think it could go to 4 or 5. Officially up 21% on the entire portfolio. $23%.
Freedom is a choice, yet so many people decide not to be free. I'm a free man, not in fear. They think we're crazy.
Open 23% on the entire portfolio, guys. I just posted it in Discord. My entire portfolio is AMC. I have nothing but AMC. I full ported AMC. Every dollar I could, I put in AMC. $284 is disgusting, bro. Let's go, baby. RSI's overbought, so we might need to cool down a little bit. Suze. J7, what up? Eternal, what up? Real Lego, what up? Alonzo, Sean, Lion, Donnie. 212 people in the building right now. Amy's up another 6% on the day. Nothing is better. Amy is the best. Full porting was the best idea I've ever had. I should have did this months ago. But there's still time. There's still time. You haven't missed the train. There is still time. Look at this boom candle. 7.37% boom candle. Amy, full breaking out. Going parabolic. Amy's going parabolic. I repeat, Amy is going parabolic. $285, $285, $285, $285. I don't know if we can do $285 because RSI's overbought, but it would still make me very happy if we did. $285 would warm my soul. All right, SPY is finally trying to push above that trend line. If SPY pushes up, that could help Amy go higher. I'm up 25% on my entire portfolio. I posted in the Discord that I took profits then full ported. SPY needs to break and hold to 747/748 in order to full break out. Dude, please do 285. That would be so sick. I'm so glad I bought 250 calls instead of $3 calls. Calls deep in the money. Deep in the fucking money. Up 30%. Up 30% on Amy calls that I bought this morning. I bought them this morning. I'm up 30% on them. Up 23% on Amy shares. Dude, I made 30% since this morning. Guys, you're missing the fuck out. Do you understand? 30%. Do the math. Do 1,000, 2,000 if it's not enough money for you. 30%. 30% since this morning. Listen to what I'm saying. It's a money printer. Why are you not joining? Why are you not in this play? It is a money printer. RSI is overbought, so we might need to cool down a little bit, but Amy's unstoppable. Oh, that's on kaboom. Beekeeper, what up? That's it. I'm taking money out of my 401k. He's wildin'. He's wildin'. Guys, don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. Just buy the dips. Any pullbacks, buy them. SPY rejecting. SPY rejecting. IWM rejecting. All right, RSI is hot. We might need to cool down a little bit on Amy. I want to see 285. Dude, AMC is the way, bro. Amy's definitely going to $3. Probably by Monday. I think $3 will come by like, hold on, I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Yo!
83.19
Guys,
birthday. Waving
Island,
hand
happy
emoji,
birthday.
waving hand emoji, popcorn emoji, rocket emoji,
Island with the
sparkles
20
emoji,
bomb.
surfer emoji, alarm clock emoji.
Island with the 20 bomb. All right, there's mad cell walls. Buy orders for Amy at $279. Cell walls for Amy at $286 to $297. Bro, if we go to $3, they're gonna have to hedge for $3 calls.
Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji,
And
fire
Kaiser
emoji, fire 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 emoji.
Kai Supreme with the 20 bomb as well. Let's go.
Yeah, boy.
210 people in the building. Already 1,000 views for the day. Guys, this is insane. 36 brand new members. And we are approaching triple-digit super chats. Kai Supreme, Island, thank you so much for the 20 bombers. Bro, the DZ fam's insane, bro. They be dropping bombs. Dude, 36 brand new members is insane. I put my prediction for Amy's in the Discord. Price targets and time frames for Amy in the Discord, AMC and GME chat. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. We have 36 brand new members. Another 20 bomb!
LFG.
Let's go, baby! Bro, if we go to 3, they're gonna have to hedge for $3 calls as well. I know they hedging for $250. They probably started that yesterday. Careful, this could be a double top if we come down. This could be a double top. We got to be careful here. Let's keep a close eye on things. I will be taking profits. I'm not gonna sit on it.
Wait, is it Malloy? Now this shit is fire, bro.
Is there still time for me to buy 50K worth? 50K, bro. If it's 50,000, bro, I'd wait for a pullback, bro. That's too much. But if you really want to risk 50,000, bro, I think AMC is going to $3. Time frames are in the Discord. I have a $3 price target for AMC, bro. $350,000, bro. You should have bought this morning. Any dips, buy them. I said it yesterday, buy the dips on Amy. I took profits here, I bought back here, and now I'm up like 30%. If you were up 30% on that 50K, bro, that's life-changing. This beat is sick. All right, we are 120 bomb away from triple-digit super chats. Unbelievable. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe. Also, follow me on Twitch if you have Amazon Prime sub. We had a hype train on Twitch. DZRL, NM88, and Daddy Rich all subscribed on Twitch. We have 114 subscribers, 150 followers.
Tell how you do that.
3.09 close, waving hand emoji, alarm clock emoji, popcorn emoji, rocket emoji, sparkles emoji, playful face emoji, folded hands emoji, thumbs up
What is this?
boots and hats and boots
Oh my God. Triple-digit super chats once again. Triple-digit super chats once again. Island, yo, 309 close would be disgusting, bro. I'll lose my mind. If we go to 309 close, I'll lose my mind. Island's going insane.
3.01, 3.07 close.
Island's going insane. Island's going insane.
Emoji, popcorn emoji, alarm clock emoji, thumbs up emoji, folded hands emoji, front facing baby chick emoji, front.
Island's going insane. We just got a 10 bomb, 20 bomb from Meme Stocks Junkie. Island 5 bomb. You know the haters is mad now. You know the haters is mad now. It's going insane. It's going insane. It's going insane. Oh my God. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Triple
Pump
digit
it up.
super chat,
Waving
36
hand
branded.
emoji. Front facing baby chick emoji. Front facing baby chick emoji. Popcorn emoji. Alarm clock emoji. Rocket emoji. Sparkles emoji. Surfer emoji. Surfer emoji.
Amy's holding the 280s, bro. Amy's holding the 280s. Amy's holding the 280s, guys. Triple digit super chats. Need AMC $5 to break even? Bro, you should have lowered your cost average a little bit. AMC was at $1, bro. Bro, I went all in on AMC this morning. All right, I want to see how Amy reacts to these levels. SPY rejected from the trend line. It's having troubles breaking out. Kevin Walsh crashed the market. We are making a machine.
And his mantra was press conferences are useful, but when you have one,
RSI cooling down a little bit. Possible top here though. Might have to have a little bit of a pullback. We just broke out of a falling wedge this morning. If the dip comes, buy it, not financial advice. This could be a little double toppy. Want to be careful here. Could be a little double toppy. Top one, top two. Damn, I'm a little bit scared. Top one, top two, double top, double top. If I didn't have so much time on my calls, I would cash out right now. See how the bands are getting tight, and then this would be top one, top two, and then we have a bigger one, top one, top two. A little bit scared. I think the dip is gonna get bought, but you gotta be careful. We're high up. We have buy orders here. Let me see what if there's any buy orders. Nah, that buy order disappeared. Then the closest buy orders are at like 270 or 230. We have some buy orders at 248, 236. That's the closest buy orders I can find right now. Bands are tight. I'm just gonna have to hold through the fear. I'm in a big position. I really should take profits, but I think I'm gonna follow my gut, man. Monday. By Monday, I'll know what to do. Just wait for Toy Story, bro. Wait for this weekend. Just wait. Do not sell. Wait for this weekend. Just wait. Just wait, brother. No matter what happens, just wait. No matter what happens, we just wait. We're below the blue medium line. Happy birthday, David. Everyone say happy birthday, David, in the chat. Happy birthday, David, in the chat. AMC green for your birthday, bro. My account's moving crazy with every AMC movement. Definitely looking a little bearish right now in the short term. We need to watch this closely. David in the chat, bro. Yo, I named the stream, I just full ported AMC. I said I just full ported AMC stock. I really did too. Can you guys believe Amy popped straight to 280? How much water should I use for 2 pounds of taco meat? Can you believe it? It's gotta be some type of a record. Bro, you would be scared too if you full ported. My entire portfolio depends on this. I'm not playing when I say my entire portfolio is AMC. We could easily still pull back too. I'm holding till tomorrow though, or till Monday. What the hell is all these hairs? Guys, remember, mini DZ's coming. So, I'm not going to be streaming as much. I will make sure to give you guys updates and predictions and keep you guys posted with at least videos, but I'm not streaming all day. Everything I say comes to fruition. Everything I do is part of the mission. Can't stand the heat? Get the fuck out the kitchen. Shut the fuck up and just fucking listen. You guys are gonna have to go on without me. Thank you guys for all the support too. It's going towards Mini DZ trip. You guys showed so much love the past week, guys. Honestly, this is one of the biggest months we've had in a while. Thank you so much, guys. It's a blessing and it's a perfect time. Everything works out for me. It always does. You just gotta have faith. All right, Amy's consolidating at the 280. This is good. I put out 2 clips already today. We're doing very good. Make sure you guys follow me on TikTok. My gut says wait until Monday before I do anything. Pam, what up? I just posted the TikTok link in the, make sure you guys follow me. Wait, why are these getting no views? Are they not able to be seen? Like, what is going on?
His mantra was press conferences are useful, but when you have
This has got to be some type of a glitch. They all say 0. Wait, my posts have not been getting any views. That's got to be something wrong. I'll worry about it later. It's TikTok. I'm not too worried about it. Full porting AMC, best decision I've ever made in my life. Hello, Pam. Win Golden Cross? I'll check right now. Hold on. Let's see if we have it. Just for you, Meme Stocks Junkie. Since you show so much love, bro. I can't believe we got triple digit super chats again. Dude, we got triple digit super chats again, bro. This is like so many days that we got it this week. Normally that doesn't happen a lot. But this month we've done it so many times. Golden Cross in a few days. Dude, we're so far above the 200 moving average, it's scary. We're in outer space right now. AMC used the 200 moving average as support right here and took off, never looked back. So we rejected from it here, came back down, bumped above it, used it as support, took off, never looked back. Dude, we're going parabolic, bro. SPY still trying. Once SPY finally breaks above this trend line, it will go up. And once IWM breaks out of this trend line, it will finally go up. It's a megaphone, so this is pretty bullish. Who's so rich that they're buying a bunch of SPY or IWM shares? Like you're buying shares at $746 a piece and you're buying a bunch of them? The Golden Cross is soon. We're not there yet. I would say a couple more days. Right here's the 50, right here's the 200. 50 is marked in yellow, 200 is marked in white. A golden cross is when the 50 moving average is above the 200 moving average. But we're already above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. Look how far we were below it. That's why we're so far above it. AMC was, dude. People don't understand what's going on with AMC. AMC was undervalued ever since since $3. Ever since $3, AMC's been undervalued. That's why it's going back to 3, dude. At least. It's under fucking value, dude. $1 was unacceptable price for AMC. AMC should have never been $1. Should have never been $1, dude. That was fucking ridiculous. That's why we're going up so much. We were too oversold. AMC should have never been $1. Not ever. It shouldn't even be $2. Bro, it's a giant-ass movie theater chain, bro. It should, at minimum, be $3 a share, at the very lowest. And movies are booming now. It's the largest movie theater chain. The largest. With the most IMAX screens. And you're telling me it's supposed to be only $2.80 a share? I know the float is huge, but still. Let me see what the float is right now. It's got to be like 600 million. At least. Probably more. What the? Come on, just show me the float. Market cap. Dude, where is the float? Somebody tell me how many shares are fucking in AMC, please. Before I lose my mind. Float. 562 million. And implied shares outstanding, yeah, 750,000. And they want 1.1 billion. So they have more shares that they can sell. 750,000. Or 750 million. That's a lot of fucking shares. So that's why it should only be like $3. Maybe $4. And then what? Four times. Let's see, $4 times. So 4 times 750 million. That would be a $3 billion market cap. Yes, AMC could reach $3 billion market cap, but it requires substantial improvements in profitability, aggressive debt restructuring, and a strong box office slate. The path to a $3 billion market cap. To achieve $3 billion valuation, the company would likely need to trade at roughly double its current levels. Yeah, $4. I already did the math. It's hovering around 1.5 to 2 billion range. The primary drivers to support the growth include strong profitability, box office success, new revenue streams, debt load, enterprise value versus market cap, dilution. All right, so the strong positives, stronger profitability, box office success, and new revenue streams. Current financial hurdles are debt load, enterprise value versus market cap, and dilution. If they never diluted, AMC would be $6 or more. If AMC had the original float that it had back here, AMC would be like $50 right now. If it had the same float that I had back here. But I hate to tell some of you guys, AMC squeezed 3 times. It squeezed here. This was a 525% move. It squeezed here. This was over 1,000% move from this low to this high. And it squeezed right here. It squeezed 3 times and rallied many more. 360% gains right there. So if you missed out, that's on you. I'm not trying to be rude or mean or anything, but if you didn't take profits on any of those moves, you'll never take profits and it will never be enough for you. Especially the first move, dude. I made thousands of dollars on that first move. I made enough money to pay off all of my debt and fucking move out of the state I was in. Off of this shit. Off of this move and this move. Thousands and thousands of dollars off of little tiny pocket change I made. The whole move total was over 3,000% gains. If you didn't take profits on that, you'll never take profits on anything. People are like, it never squeezed. It never squeezed, bro. AMC squeezed 3 fucking times, bro. From $1 all the way up to like $20. Then it pulled back to $14 and went all the way up to $72. You guys, the guys who don't take profit, you guys gotta take profits. You gotta buy low, sell high. I know it's easier said than done, but if you didn't take profits on this, or any of these moves and didn't make money on any of these moves, you better fucking make money now. And you better fucking take profits. We're above the 20 moving average on the monthly time frame. Green monthly MACD. We're going bullish on the macro. AMC's going to go to $3, okay? So you better fucking make money this time. And you better take some profits. DZ Amy is at 280, but Cinemark is at 34. But you guys always forget the float. The float is what matters. The float is what matters, guys. Look how small CNK's float is compared to AMC's. You guys, look, shares outstanding. There's only 116 million. There's only 116 million shares outstanding. There's 750 million shares outstanding for AMC. That's why you can't compare Cinemark to AMC. You can't do it. It's comparing apples to oranges. It's not the same thing. You guys gotta keep an eye on the float because the float tells you what's really going on. So AMC's free float is 750 million, while CNK's free float 750 million, while CNK's free float is only 116 million. So that means you take 116 million. So you take $34 times 116 million. Oh shit. That puts Cinemark at a $3.9 billion market, or $3.9 billion market cap. So that means the market cap is higher than AMC. So AMC's undervalued, bro. But it doesn't mean AMC's going to go to $34. Yeah, I got it right. 3.9 billion. That's what I said, 3.9 billion. 3.96 to be exact. AMC's undervalued, bro. AMC's fucking undervalued. 2.2 billion. AMC should be at least 4 billion plus. That means $5. $4 or $5. Simple. Simple math. AMC's under fucking valued. Now is bullish. I don't see no megaphone. Megaphones are mega bullish. I'll keep an eye on now, but as soon as you sell, bro, tell me because I'm taking it off the watch list. This stock is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It had 2 falling wedges and went down. Like that's impossible. Like nothing is impossible in the stock market, but now just did the impossible. It defied 2 falling wedges. Doesn't make any sense. This megaphone is going to fucking go crazy on IWM. I'm telling you guys. This thing's going to rip, dude. SPY and IWM are setting up for a breakout. I think IWM even more than SPY. IWM is going to fucking rip. Look how tight the bands are getting. It might rip today or tomorrow. Or, I'm sorry, Monday. I wish the fucking market wasn't closed tomorrow. It's so stupid. Juneteenth isn't even a real holiday. It looks like IWM's trying to break out now. Okay, so sorry, my mic was muted. So guys, AMC is definitely gonna pull back, okay? It's just how much. I see a possible double top. Top one, top two. I can't let AMC go all the way down, bro. I'm up 15% on the entire portfolio. I'm down like 30 bucks from the peak already. I can't let it go all the way down. I'm still up 20% on Amy calls, 22% on Amy shares from this morning. I might have to take profits and come back in. But my gut's telling me just hold. I don't like how tight the bands are getting. I don't like this possible double top formation. What do I do like? I don't like RSI is overbought on the 4-hour and the daily. RSI is at 77. That's where we kind of pulled back last time. When RSI came up to like the 76. Right here, RSI ran as high as 82. And we're going parabolic outside of the bands. Dips will be bought, but just a little worried because I'm full ported right now. And we have sell walls right here at 282 to 284 because they do not want this thing to $3. This move was insane though. That move was sick, bro. 8% pump. If you bought the dip, dude, you're up. 8 to 10% move right there in a few minutes. And then I also said, while the mic was muted, INTC I think can go higher. I think this stock can go higher. It looks really good. Those are the two things that I said. I'm scared it's just going to dump down. It's going to be too late, and I won't be able to take profits quick enough. Something's telling me just wait till Monday, though. I think I'm just going to have to wait till Monday. I have too much time on my calls. I hope I don't regret it. And then GameStop's slight green on the day. And then I put out, also while I was muted, I put out a play in the Discord for IWM. I gave you guys price targets, a signal, and everything. And I gave you guys the strike price and the call option and everything to look what I was looking at. It's in the Discord. SPY looks like it's going to try to break out. If SPY and IWM push up, that should help Amy. Buy orders will come in, buy algo. Definitely still scared. Bands are tight below the blue medium line. Red MACD. I dare you to put profit in the SpaceX. I'll do a SpaceX put. I know for a fact SpaceX. Nothing is sure in the stock market, but I know for a fact that SpaceX is going below 150. I would do a SpaceX put. I just texted my friend yesterday and said SpaceX is gonna go down, cash out. It's been going down ever since I said that. And I said it way up here. I texted him in the morning. I said, yo, SpaceX is gonna go down, cash out. Now it looks like it's trying to find support, believe it or not. Danny Lamb, as soon as you're done with now, tell me because I'm taking it off the watch list. SPY needs to break and hold 747 to be bullish. IWM 295. AMC retesting falling wedge. I think we did get a retest. It's just on a smaller time frame, bro. But yeah, we could come down and retest it, but we did get a retest. It was right here, look. Test, 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 boom. And this move was sick. If you bought the dip on Amy, you're up stupid. It was a 9% move in seconds. Sell orders here for Amy at 282 to 284. Taking profits is the wrong move in a lot of situations. Hell no, profits are the only thing to do. DZ Proposal 4 was voted against, so IDK of GME stock will drop. How do you guys know? What, did GME get dilution? What does Best Buy have to do with GameStop? Those SPY calls I called out yesterday printed. I called out SPY calls on the dip. I called out yesterday during stream. I said if you buy a call right here, you're gonna print, and that shit printed over fucking night. And I mean printed. Hundreds of dollars. And people be wondering why I get super chats. Well, that's because DZ Fam makes thousands of dollars off of me. Duh. This is actually one of the smaller days AMC's had. It's been green 11% yesterday. So AMC was green 6.83% yesterday, 9.21% the day before that. AMC is definitely gonna pull back. It's just how much. Bearish momentum is building, and we're not going any higher. We're consolidating. I don't like it, but my gut's telling me just wait till Monday, so I'm just gonna wait. At the end of their Q&A about it, they said it won't pass. I just listened to the eBay shareholders meeting recap. Do you have a link for that? If you got a link, post it in the Discord or post it in stream. All right, the bands are super tight, bro. So AMC is gonna fucking, it's gonna have to pull back. There's no way the bands are this tight and it does nothing. And it's below the blue medium line, red MACD. It would be some miracle for it to push up off of this. This is definitely gonna pull back to like 275. And I'm already down like $30 from the peak. I can't just let it pull back. I have to take profits and come back in, if anything. I will never forgive myself if I let it come all the way down to where I bought. I would never forgive myself. Yeah, Nvidia looked pretty good. And then Danny Lamb said about the retest of the falling wedge. We did retest it. It's just on the smaller time frames. All right, she's definitely coming down. 100%. %. I'm scared. I don't like this. $278. For whatever reason, we couldn't break 284. 280. Like we can't stay above it. I think some of this was hedging. Because we're at 31 million volume already. Volume is increasing. Yeah, volume is increasing. Let me see I need to see like actual volume. Look at that volume spike here. Okay, yeah, volume is definitely elevated. It's been like trending up almost. Okay, that's a good sign. Everything looks good on the macro. I'm just scared about the short term. I have time on my calls. 777, it's coming down. Like I said, it's going to pull back. It's just how much. Last time I sold, I couldn't get back in. It didn't let me post a link in the chat. Well, thank you for trying, bro. I appreciate it. All right, Spy's trying to break out. Spy's trying to break out. If it holds 747, it's going bullish. AMC's at 276. Might have to cash out of Amy and roll in the SPY and then come back. Watch me cash out and Amy just rip. I'm down like 30 bucks from the peak, dude. I'm only up 11% on my portfolio. I was up like 25. I cannot not cash out. I'm too deep in this shit. I gotta cash out and roll to IWM. $275. It looks like a double top too. Top one, top two. Bro, I'm telling you guys what the charts are telling me. That's what I go off of. If you don't use the charts to guide you, then what are you doing? You're not doing it right, bruh. It looks like SPY's about to pump.
Leave a kid, give him a break.
All right, we're retesting the 20, bro. We have red MACD 5-minute or 10-minute time frame. I'm watching gains disappear. I don't like it. I have two choices: either put the phone down and not look, or take profits. I'm flipping a coin. I'm flipping a coin. Heads, I take profits. Tails, I don't look. Take profits. See you guys. I'm out. I'm only up 10% on my portfolio now. I was up 25. I'm only up 13% on Amy calls. I was up 30%. Dope beats. I try my best, bro. I share what I think is good. SPY's been so slow, dude. It's not gonna do anything. It looks bullish, but it's not doing anything. It looks like it's above the line. It looks like it should pump by Monday. By Monday, SPY should be at like 750. By Monday's close. Is stream working? YouTube saying stream's not working. Heads, we take profits. Tails, we don't look. Dude, I gotta go. This is a possible double top. I don't like any of this. Top 1, top 2. If we lose this level, we dump. If we lose 260. And that's where I'm in at. Oh, Lord. This is the scary part. This is the scary part, dude. I hate this part. You get the pump and then the first pullback. The question is, are you going to dump all the way down and lose all of your profits, or are you going to bounce and go higher? Secure the gains by selling. Oh, I do have multiple contracts. I need to sell it all if I'm gonna do it. That is a smart thing. There's nothing else I would put it into, though. I was thinking about SPY, but this thing's gonna take forever. I feel like IWM could go too, but it's also taking forever. Now IWM's rejecting. I want them to go up to help AMC. SPY is clearly above the trend line. I don't know why it's not pumping. Dude, the market's been so weird. Ever since stupid ass SpaceX came out, dude. SPY looks like it wants to rip, bro. It's above the 20 moving average. It just broke above the trend line. It looks like it wants to like full recover. If it holds 747, it's definitely going bullish. Maybe a pump in the close. Today's so slow. I'm surprised. Is volume down? I wouldn't be surprised. Bullish hammer candle too. Off of the 20 moving average on the daily time frame. We just use it as support. This is all bullish. Well, the charts are telling me I should probably take profits, but my gut and instincts are telling me I just wait to, something's saying wait till Monday, bro. It's more of a gamble to wait, and it's more better to take profits. Like it'd be more of like a professional trader thing to do, to take profits and just to wait. I mean, it's not like I don't have technicals that would support more upside. I really do. I don't. I'll tell you guys what I like and what I don't like. All right, we use the bands as support, but we're outside of the bands, so we are in a bullish parabolic move. But RSI is getting hot on the weekly. RSI is overbought on the daily. RSI is overbought on the 4-hour. And we have a potential double top forming. Top 1, top 2. If we lose 260, we absolutely dump. Probably down to like 240, 250. And if that happens and I'm full ported like I am right now, I'll be smoked. Well, I have plenty of days on my calls. I won't be like down and out permanently, but if AMC went up in the next 36 days, I would make money, which is very likely it will. I'm kind of thinking out loud right now. God's gift. Thank you. Since I'm on stream, I'm thinking out loud. All right. And I started doing this in real life. This is probably why I do this shit, because I'm used to just saying my thoughts because I'm on stream. It's probably why I say shit that I shouldn't say sometimes as well. This thing's definitely going to go down. Thank you, God's gift. Oh, man, dude. This is the scary part, bro. We had the pump. That's the fun part. I should have just took profits instantly because I'm full ported right now. And now I'm contemplating not because it pulled back. This is all the psychology. Because I'm like, no, I didn't have as much gains as I had. Well, fuck all that. As long as gains are gains, bitch. I'm watching money disappear right now. I'm only up 8.55%. I was up 25% on my whole portfolio. Now I'm only up 8.55%. I'm watching money disappear rapidly. I'm full ported right now. I was up 30%. I'm only up 14.63%. I lost half my gains. Should have took profits instantly. Next full port, we take profits instantly. Full porting and holding is wild. Riding the roller coaster, ride the dragon. That's what I'm gonna call it. We're riding the dragon right now. That's what I'm gonna fucking call it, dude. We're riding the dragon right now. I have a bunch of calls. I could sell some of them, but I don't want to lower my position size. Guys, we're flipping a coin. The final time. I don't want to listen to this stupid coin. I want to see what it says, though. So we'll do the tails is don't look and just ride the dragon on the full port. Or heads is take profits. Let's flip and see what it says. Ride the dragon. That's 2 times it came up ride the dragon, bro. We're going with our gut. We're riding the dragon. We're riding the dragon, fam. Look, we just got a gravestone doji off of the bands. This is all bad. I don't like anything I'm seeing right now. What if we double top? I'll be fucked. This is too much. Well, I won't be fucked because I have plenty of time on my calls, but it will be very unfortunate. If we lose 260, it's a double top, 100%. It would be like this. It would take us down to this level here. So here's where we would come to if we double top. All right, so it would be like this. If you were playing a short and looking to short AMC, you'd be looking for this double top. And you would be saying top 1, top 2, lose this trend line. There's your entry for the short. profits, profits, profits. So 250, 242, and 234. That's way lower. It's an 18% drop from where we are now, bro. And AMC is not looking good anymore. The macro looks good, but the fucking, this shit looks horrible and scary, and I don't like it. That is definitely a double top, especially if we lose 260. I don't want to scare anybody, bro, but it might be time to get on up out of here and come back later. I don't want to scare anyone in case it rips higher, but we might be coming back down for this 20 moving average and coming back down to 260. And if we come down to 260 and we lose it, we dump. It's a slightly higher high, but that's a fucking double top, dude. You can have a slightly higher high, especially on the second top. Bitcoin did it. For an example, top one, top two, slightly higher high. Here's your neckline. Lose your neckline, you dump. Slightly higher high, BTC, same shit. Except this is just on the hourly time frames. Yeah, I don't like it, fam. I don't like it one bit. I was thinking if we lose 275, I'm going to take profits. Up 20% on 500 calls? Bro. Bruh. Up, we're losing it. It's time to go, dude. We're losing 275. This thing's coming down. We're already down like 3.5% from the top, man. Bands are getting fucking hella tight. We keep losing 20 moving averages. We're using it as resistance. This is all bearish. This is all bearish. We just lost another 20 moving average here on the 10-minute time frame. We're flipping bearish. Lost it on the 5-minute. Lost it on the 10-minute. Red MACD. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. We have heavy buy orders at 265 though. I know we're gonna pull back, but bro, what it's telling me is we're gonna pull back, but I swear to fucking G's, bro. We're not fucking gonna crash. We are definitely gonna pull back, but we're not going to crash. I can always come back in if I know this for sure. Nothing is for sure in the market, but that's what the fuck it looks like. $275 loss would be the last straw. And the last chance I have. SPY is retesting the trend line right now. Bro got instantly banned. Bro got instantly banned. Baby VWAP. Bruh's an idiot. He wants to lose money. Dude, the market is ass ever since SpaceX came out. Like SPY, IWM. None of them can go up anymore. QQQ's been fucking moving though. QQQ's doing what SPY should be doing right now. Pumping. QQQ, if you bought those calls on QQQ, bro, you're up stupid bananas buku money. QQQ has done nothing but gone up. I think Nvidia's pushing it. Yeah. Yep. Nvidia's up 2.28%. Wow, YouTube TV generated the communications. I see someone got banned. Yeah, bro. I'm perma-banning instantly. If you say one dumb thing, I'm perma-banning. Instantly. If you say one thing that pisses me off, perma-ban. I've banned 2 people already today. We gotta hold through this storm, but profits might be taken. I'm letting you guys know right now. I have a responsibility to my viewers, because I know most of you are gonna follow what I do, even though I tell you not to. It just is how it is. Chris P, let's go. Yo, we got like 20 new subs today. No, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 new subs today. Yeah, bro, I use water for tacos. How much water do I need to use for 2 pounds? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. I'm only up 13%. I was up 30%. And I was up 25% on my entire portfolio I'm only up 11%. Hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang. Basically, I want Toy Story to come out, and I want this weekend to pass to see what happens. I feel like Toy Story is going to be a blowout, and it could be bullish. Bro, you put the water in the mix. The packets together. You need a little water. And you just cook it and stir it until the water evaporates. How does nobody know what I'm talking about? Dude, Spy should be pushing way more than this. It just broke the trend line, everything. I was gonna say, this shit should start going. Spy and IWM. And if they go up, that's gonna help AMC go back up. For 2 pounds of ground beef, use 1/3 cup of water, along with your own blend of spices. Brown the beef, cook 2 pounds. Spy's going up. Spy and IWM are going up. Thank you, Talman! Yo, thank you, Chris P, for the resub. Yeah, if Spy and them go up, Amy's gonna 100% come back. If Spy and IWM buy orders start kicking in, because Amy did all this while Spy was sideways / down. Talman, thank you for the gifted membership. Tumbleweed, you just got gifted a free membership from Talman. A lot of you guys got free memberships. 37 brand new members today, guys. I repeat, 37 brand new members today. Big gains. So first you put it in the pan, you brown the beef, then you drain the fat, and then season and simmer. Add 2 packets of seasoning. And the water. Then you let it marinate. Other than steaks and hamburgers and shit like that, I can cook a mean steak. But every guy should be able to cook a steak. It's like necessary to being a guy. But yeah, baby. Yeah. I like this. Now this is what I like. This is what I like. Hold through the storm. My gut's telling me hold till Monday. I think Toy Story is going to come out and be an absolute blowout, and just this thing's going to go crazy. All right, we're back up. We're back up. 22% gains. This is what I like. A daily bull flag? Show me that, bro. Show me where there's a bull flag on the daily time frame, please. Please show me. Yo! Let's go! Amy's a beast, yes. We have a lot of momentum. That's what I like. On the daily time frame, and there's a lot of things saying we're going bullish on the macro, and that's why I want to hold. So there's a lot. We care. Thank you for the 20 bomb. The reason I want to hold is because, first of all, I think Toy Story is going to be an absolute blowout and go crazy. So I think Toy Story is going to go bananas. But look, we just broke the 20 moving average on the daily time frame, on the monthly time frame. We have green monthly MACD. We have our first green year since the squeeze. We're up 80% for the year. Like, everything is saying, and also what we discovered today, AMC is undervalued. The Cinemark AMC argument, I broke down the actual numbers. Right here, 3.96 billion, bro. AMC is worth more than Cinemark. It's larger, has more screens, more real estate, more everything. AMC should be at least 3 billion market cap. At least. And I think it should be more than Cinemark. But realistically, let's say because of debt and other things like that, let's say 3 billion is generous, okay? I really think it should be 4 billion. I really think AMC should be at least 4 billion market cap at least, which would put it right around Cinemark. But let's be generous and say it's 3 billion. That would still take us past $3. So this thing's undervalued as well. So if you have time on your calls, then it should be good. It should be good if you have time on your calls. The only things I don't like is RSI's overbought on the daily, the 4 hour. But if we have a lot of momentum, it's gonna be like that. RSI is gonna be overbought. It's not something you should ignore, but it's not the end all be all for that. Hey, the stock's gonna go down just because RSI is overbought. It's a very good indicator. But just because RSI is overbought doesn't mean the stock's automatically gonna dump. If you guys see here though, RSI got overbought. We did pull back. RSI overbought, we did pull back, but sometimes RSI can run higher because like right here, for example, it ran to 82. Right here, it ran to 75. We pulled back. Right here, it ran to 82 and pulled back and also went down a little bit and went like that. So it made this peak, it pulled back and then made another peak, pulled back, peak. So a lot of different things can happen. It's not the end all be all, but it is a good indicator. We are outside of the bands, but if you look at what's happening here, truly, it looks like we're starting to go parabolic, where you could see Amy make a giant pop to like 315, 320 very rapidly. I think Toy Story might come out and be like a blowout. So, yes, it would be more professional of me to take profits right now and walk away and wipe my hands and be done with the trade. I just made a 20, 30% in one single day, boom, done, right? That would be the professional thing and the proper thing to do, honestly. I just want that to be clear. So anybody who's up massively and just did what I did, full port on their whole entire portfolio, put every dollar they had into AMC and did what I did, their whole portfolio, I put it in AMC this morning, full ported, all right? Definitely should take profits. It worked out very good. Caught this big ass move wham bam, thank you, man, be done. Don't be greedy. But I have a sound thesis that this is what I believe. Toy Story is gonna fucking do numbers. I think AMC is gonna post one of those things that it posts on their. I mean, this is all like a lot of things that would have to happen. So it is risky, but everything requires risk. Toy Story comes out this weekend, which I'm planning on going and seeing how many people go to the movies. Maybe making a video. So Toy Story comes out this weekend. So tomorrow, Toy Story comes out tomorrow. Let's say it comes out tomorrow, 3-day weekend. A lot of people come to AMC. AMC posts one of those updates in its news board, hits the news. AMC did numbers for Toy Story. AMC has another pop, 6 to 10%. That takes us to $3 plus. Yeah, another 10% takes us to $3 pop, $3 plus. 3.11 to be exact. A 5% move or 6% moves takes us to roughly about $3. A 7% move, roughly. Capture all that. I have mad time on my calls too. If SPY can start getting momentum, that will help trigger some buy orders and we can start moving. It's starting to push up. It's already up 0.18% off of the retest of the sloping support and resistance, and it broke that. It looks very bullish. SPY looks bullish. IWM is also pushing up. Which, if you guys go in the Discord, I gave you some information about IWM that you need. If IWM starts pushing up and SPY starts pushing up, that's going to help Amy. We just used the 20 moving average as support here on the 10-minute time frame. GME looks like it might come down a little bit. Yeah, SPY's finally moving. I told you guys if it broke the sloping support and resistance, it would go bullish. It's going bullish right now. I told you if it holds 747, it would go bullish, and now it's above 748. I told you that was the final straw. If SPY breaks and holds 748, it is flipped full bullish and it's going to continue going up. It looks like the market's gaining momentum heading into close, and that could really help AMC pump in the close. Level 2 data shows we may hit 3 today. If the market starts pumping, maybe we could hit 3. The call I put out in Discord is printing right now, guys. The information I put out in the Discord is absolutely printing. Dude, QQQ has done nothing but gone up all day. Nvidia is pumping QQQ. From the dip to the rip, it's up 1%, and it ran all night yesterday. Yo, QQQ, if you have calls, you made buku dollars, bruh. Does anyone have QQQ calls? You made buku banana money. Even if you caught half of that move. Spy's trying to hold 748, bruh. If it holds that shit, bro, we pump. I think it might pull back a little bit and then pump above it. I was waiting for this move all day on Spy. I knew it was gonna fucking push up, but like take forever. I did call it that. I did say Spy would be more bullish today, and I did say it would run overnight in the video. I said it's gonna push up in after hours, and then tomorrow would be more bullish than it was yesterday. And that's exactly what's happening. And then IWM's breaking out of a megaphone. So this thing's gonna pump. IWM's gonna fucking pump, dude. There's no way a megaphone doesn't give you at least 295. 296. If IWM and Spy start pushing, AMC goes higher. Because AMC goes up even when Spy's going down lately. Oh shit, do we have buy orders? Look at those buy orders, I just seen some. Yeah, there's buy orders at oh, there are 260. I thought they were closer for some reason. I thought they were at like 280. A little bit of a sell wall here. They do not want us over 280. I think the reason is for that. They don't want us over the 285 because bears have to defend that level, because if we break above 285, we're gonna pop. Straight to like $290, $3. If we break the 285 and hold. So bears are trying to fiercely defend that level. 9.1 million short shares available to short. They just read up a little bit. Cost to borrow is low. If they start dumping those in the close, then we know they're trying to defend that 285. 285, man. If we get there, we pop straight to like $290, $3 plus quick. The same way we did this, boom. We're going to do that. 285, man. And really, I think it's a little bit lower than that. It's like 284, but we'll just say 285. We break and hold that. We see another boom. Another boom candle. And we had a nice boom candle right here. That's a nice fat boy right there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that thing. 6.24% candle like that. John's husky little boom candle right here. 6.44 on the 2 hour, 6.24 on the 1 hour. Nice little husky joint. 4 hour candle boy, 6%, little 4 hour candle. I like the 1 hour and the 2 hour. Maybe even a 30-minute. Let's check it. Yeah, little 30-minute boomer. 6.62%. Little husky boy right there. Fallen wedge breakout candle. Caught that move. Full port. Feel like a genius. And we're getting green MACD on the hourly time frame, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bro. Just wait till Monday. Wait till Monday. This weekend's going to be a blowout on Toy Story. It's going to do fucking disgusting numbers. Shit we never seen. Bro, it's going to do the nastiest numbers of it's going to be the biggest movie of this year so far. AMC is going to put out a press release saying that millions of people went to go see Toy Story at AMC and they bought a bunch of food and the stock's going to run 10%. It's exactly what's going to happen. Nah, fuck 10%. It's going to run 20%. 20%. Mega boom. And then we have to pull back. I know, bro. We cannot get above this level. That's not good. I do feel you on that. I think we're going to break it, though, dude. From what I see, we're going to break it. We're still above the 20 now. We're getting green MACD. I think we break it, dude. And look, we're bullish on every other time frame. I think we're going to break the 285. Especially if SPY and shit start going up. There's no way we don't. Dude, we're testing 283. We're going to break it, dude. Look. Just use the 20 as support on 5 minute. We're going to break it. In a little bit. I think the market goes bullish heading in the close. If you watch the order blocks, it's ready to rip. Well, we have sell walls here. Some people are saying it's going to pump. They said level 2 data, order blocks. We got people bullish here. Are we too bullish? About to find out here in a few minutes. This last sell wall is what's stopping us, man. And of course, the resistance itself. Let's break this level, baby. 285's the magic number, guys. We break and hold that, we get another boom candle. I think she's going to go for it, y'all. She's going to at least try. 283. $284. Infinity Apes. Nick, what up? Come on, baby. Amy, baby, come on.
Try hard.
Yo, QQQ just keeps going up, bro. How is SPY not going up at all? QQQ just keeps making new highs. How is Nvidia not helping SPY? It's one of the top weighted companies. See, SPY, dude, SpaceX, bro. Ever since SpaceX, the market's been weird. It's like a vacuum. $285. Oh my God. Wait, did it just glitch? 285, 285. She's going for it. We held through the storm. We might be rewarded. $285, break it, please. I think we break 285 soon. We gotta break and hold it. We gotta break and hold 285. We're trying to eat through the sell orders. We're back to 23% gains on the portfolio. Oh shit. Here we go again. Look at this, guys. Look at Amy go. I love you, Amy. You're beautiful. You've been so wonderful lately. Can this last forever? Let this last forever. Me and Amy forever. Lots of buying orders just came in here and here. Lots of buying, lots of buying, lots of buying. We're getting lots of buying, guys. Lots of buying. Lots of buys. Yes! 286! She's ready to go, baby! The TA told you! We bounced back! If you bought the dip, you're up! If you bought the dip, you're up! We might get another pop, too! If we hold 285, we pop again. We're up 4% off of the lows of the dip. Amy's going to $3, bro. $3. We have 37 brand new members, triple digit super chats, guys. Today's one of the best days. GameStop at 21.53. SPY 740.52. Or I'm sorry, QQQ. SPY 747.80. If it breaks and holds 748, it's going full bullish. If IWM breaks and holds 295, going full bullish. Amy's going 287. She's going. My portfolio's exploding. Oh my god. Yes! We're gonna get another boom candle if we hold this. We're gonna get another big boom candle if we hold this. $3, 290, easy.
Yeah, boy.
$3, 290, easy, guys. If we hold 285. If you bought Amy at any time, you're up. Portfolio exploding, portfolio exploding. I'm up 30%, I'm up 30%. I'm up 30% on my entire portfolio. Full port. Amy's taking me to new highs. Amy's taking me to new fucking highs. Whoa! Big pop, I told you, 290 fast. I told you 290 fast. I told you 290 fast. If we hold the 285, maybe even $3, guys. And if we go to 3 today, they're gonna have to hedge for $3 calls. We're gonna go even higher, believe it or not. I repeat, if we go to $3, especially heading in the close, they're gonna have to hedge for $3 calls. They might even have to start hedging soon. We're getting very close. They might have to start hedging. We're gonna see, we could see something huge here, guys. This could get crazy. This could get crazy. 290 pop. Instantly, 290 pop. I told you fast. 290 minimum, I told you. $290 minimum if we hold. I told you guys we'll get the pop here if we hold the 285. Let's see where this goes. Bro, I'm telling you, things are changing. We haven't seen a golden cross. Bro, we haven't been above the 200 moving average. There's a lot of things that are saying that this is different. We're going to at least $3. I said at least 3. And if we're about, listen, guys, here, this is getting real. It's getting real right now. It's getting real. We're at the point where there's 2 things that's going to happen. We're either going to dump or go parabolic, guys. There's no in-betweens. And I think we could go parabolic, honestly. I really think we could go parabolic, honestly. Bro, we might go parabolic. We're busting out the bands, dude. We might go parabolic. A Toy Story 5 is going to be a blowout, bro. We might start going parabolic here. We're at the point now where we could start going parabolic. Like, straight up. Like, we're going to go way past 3. Dude, if we go to $3 today, it's over. We're going to start fucking going bananas. Let me see the volume. There has to be some hedging going on right now. At least some. Maybe not full $3 hedging. 42 million volume. Yo, thank you for the subscribe, bro. I appreciate you. So I told you guys if we broke and held 285, we would pop straight to 290, maybe even $3. We just popped the 290 instantly. We're getting real now. This is getting really serious, guys. This is going to either just continue to go parabolic and go stupid, like 20%, 15, 20% day, or we're going to fucking dump. I think we go parabolic, dude. The buys keep getting bought. I think the market is starting to come up here a little bit. The dips keep getting bought. This looks like we might go parabolic. And if we go to $3 today, they have to hedge. They're going to have to hedge. They're probably hedging a little bit now, but they're going to have to full-on hedge, and then the $3 calls are going to be in the money. We're going to gamma ramp. We're going to gamma ramp. We broke through that sell order. Like, I know they're terrified right now. There's huge sell walls here, though. Oh, my God. They put up the money. They're not playing no games. They can't afford $3. Yeah, they're playing no games. They put sell walls all the way to my price target of 310 because that's where it could go to. That's where it could go to. That's how crazy this shit's getting. It could go to 310. They put up the money. There are double layered sell walls here, and triple layer. There's a block here, a heavy block here. There's a fat block here and a fat block here. The orders are at the range of 298 to 288, all the way up to 301 to 309. Thank you for the subscribe, Shamar. Thank you. Please like and subscribe to help support the channel. Like and subscribe to help support the channel, please. All right, so this is where things start getting real. I told you guys 285 pop. We followed my prediction perfectly here this morning. We dropped down, and I trusted my prediction. I said we're going to go back up. I bought the dip. I took profits because I can't just keep looking at 120% gains because every time it goes down, I'm like, I should have just took profits. But I took profits, and then I re-entered full port. I took everything I could, every dollar I had. I had some money unlocked today, and I took everything I had and threw it into AMC. And I've been full ported in AMC ever since the dip down here. We're up 9% from that, and I'm up like 35%. I'll tell you right now. I'm up 30% on my entire portfolio, and I'm up 36% on my AMC calls, 250 calls. I'm up 3% on my $3 calls. I'm up 25% on my AMC shares. I have 250 calls, $3 calls, and shares. I'm up 3% on my AMC $3 call. I'm up 25% on my AMC shares, and I'm up 30% on my 250 calls. I have a $3 price target for AMC. I think it's coming soon, probably by the end of next Friday. We keep eating through the sell orders. They're trying to stop us, but they fucking can't. 9.1 million short shares. I'm not worried anymore. As long as we stay above 285, I'm not even stressing at all. In fact, this just proved to me that we're probably going to get what I said. We're probably going to get a 10 to 20% day on Monday. I really think this is going to happen, guys. So just mark my words on this. I'm about to put it on a short video, put it on wax. I believe that Toy Story is about to come out. It's going to do absolute numbers. I believe there's going to be some type of news about this. And Amy is going to potentially run on Monday 10 to 20%. Remember the last time I called for a 10% day, it happened. And that's not that easy to predict. Just, hey, I was able to predict that Spy was going to run. On the same day, I was able to predict Spy was going to run 1 to 2%, which is very hard to predict. And then I predicted Amy was going to run 10%, and it was all going to happen on the same day. And I predicted all of that, and it happened all in the same day. Like and subscribe if you want to know what's going to happen before it happens. We called all of this, by the way. We called for underneath $1, then rapid bounce, while everyone was calling for 50 cents, saying reverse split. I said buy the fear. Falling wedge breakout. Also, this is when we called for the 2% Green Day on SPY and QQQ. 1 to 2% green on SPY and QQQ. AMC 10% Green Day. Guys, we're about to go. Oh, shit. Scary, scary. There's going to be a lot of volatility. Sell orders rejected us. I'm holding till Monday regardless at this point. The sell orders just rejected us. I hate the sell orders, dude. We could have boomed to $3. We would have went straight. If those sell walls were not there right now, dude, we would have went straight to $3 or $3.10 off of that 285 break. We still can. But we would have went straight. 290 was the low end, I said. 290 was the lowest, I said. But off of the hold of the 285, we should have went straight to $3, $3.10. I'm holding, bruh. For better or for worse, I'm holding until Monday. After Monday, I decide what I'm doing. Because this just gave proof of concept. Could that be the top? Very well could be. We do have a little bit of a gravestone doji here on the 2-hour time frame. Most likely we'll pull back and then come back up. All the dips have been getting bought. Gravestone doji 15-minute, gravestone doji 30-minute, gravestone doji hourly. That's just because the way the price structure was just now. It's going to be gravestone doji on everything but the 10 and the 5. All right, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? I'm keeping a close eye on this thing. I'm full ported right now. Every cent is moving my portfolio a lot. So when we start swinging up and down 20 or 2-3% at a time, it's a doozy. All right, we're up 30%. AMC 250 calls that we just bought today. We took profits on the ones we had. We're up 1% on AMC $3 calls. We're up 23% on AMC shares. The bands are getting tight, but we have green MACD and we're above the 20. I'm holding. I think we pull back. I'll show you guys. I think we do this. This is what I think. I think we come on down, find support, and then come back up, heading into close. And then on Monday, we pump. I'm a little bit hesitant to say 10% because it's very hard to get that right. But I really think it's going to be a big pump. So I have to say at least 7.5 to 15%. We're gonna be a little bit more modest and not take it down from a 10 to 20. We'll take it to 7.5 to 15%. I'm thinking higher end, 10 to 15. And where would that take us? Above $3, $3.10. I have a $3 price target on this stock. It's coming. That's the lowest it's going to be. If we ran 10%, it would take us well into $3. 310 is the magic number. I'm putting a line there. Because that's where we're going. Damn, we just got another subscriber. Thank you. All right, so this prediction played out perfectly. Let's see if this prediction plays out perfectly. I bought the dip off my prediction. I said this thing's going to boom, and then I saw the falling wedge. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Falling wedge is other than now stock falling. Look, another falling wedge. Played out perfectly. 11% gains. Hold, it's not done? Okay. I'm holding, bro. For better or for worse. I have to hold to at least Monday. I have to. If it does boom on Monday, I'll never forgive myself. And if it goes down, fuck it. Who cares? It's not the end of the world. Damn, we're getting a lot of subs on Twitch, guys. We have 150 followers, 114 subscribers, and then 37 new members today, guys. So if you did get a membership, please thank the DZ fam. Over 180,000 calls are in the money. That's so disgusting. And a couple of those are mine. We have 234 people in the building right now. 12 on Twitch. Guys, like, subscribe, follow me on Twitch. We predicted this perfectly, guys. While everyone was calling for 50 cents, calling for doom and gloom, we told you AMC was going to moon. We told you that over 150% ago. Everyone was wrong about AMC stock calling for 50 cents reverse split. I said buy the fear. I said we will break below $1 but bounce back hard. Now look at our AMC stock. Dotted lines predicted proof that I called it along with my videos. Falling wedge right here. Boom. Falling wedge right here. Bull flag. Called this move. I literally called everything. Look. Falling wedge. Right here's another one. Called it. We broke out. Macro falling wedge. Broke out. Then we had the bull flag. Broke out on earnings. Like I said it would. I played calls then. We pulled back. Retested the falling wedge. And then absolutely moved. Now, we are up from when I said we will break below $1 briefly to rally. We are up 205%. Go back to my old videos. I said we will break below $1 briefly and fucking pump. If you would have fucking listened, 205%, you would have bought under $1. But I also called out this. I called out this bull flag and played calls on earnings. I called out this falling wedge and this move here. I called out this falling wedge and this move here. So you need to like and subscribe and lock the fuck in because we got it dialed over here, guys. Look at the white dotted line. Perfect. Falling wedge. Perfect. Falling wedge. Perfect. Perfect. Buy falling wedges. Buy the dips. Amy's in a bull run. $44 million volume. We're going parabolic. This is the strongest Amy's been in years. Better buy the dip, y'all. Not financial advice.
JK, really? That's good news.
I'm holding, guys, for better or for worse. I'm holding until Monday. I have to see what happens. I have so much time on my calls, it doesn't matter.
got another one.
All right, so far Amy's tracking. It's a little bit scary. Definitely scary. Being full ported is wild. So far we're tracking, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if the prediction pans out. I'm trusting my TA. You can always be wrong, but I'm trusting my fucking TA, man. That's all I got to guide me. So I gotta trust it. If it's wrong, so be it. Yo, thank you, Info, Shorts. Thank you, bro, for the jewels. I really appreciate that, dude. All right, we're still tracking, fam. Still tracking. We got scared the last pullback. We keep getting these pops. So we called for this pop. We called for this pop. Well, did I call for this one? I called for this bottom. Then the falling wedge breakout. Yeah, I guess I didn't specifically said it's about the pop all the way to 280. I did not say that, but we have a falling wedge. We had, I did say it was going to break out. I definitely said that. You can rewind the stream. I said it looks like Amy's about to break out. Predicted this. So we got that move. And then I said if we can break and hold the 285, we pop up. I said about holding the 275, we can push back up. And then I said if we break and hold 285, what it looks like it was going to try to do, we would pop to 290 instantly, I said. And we did that, pop to 290 instantly. Now I believe we are going to pull back. So that was the first try. Now we should get a consolidation. Hopefully it looks exactly like what you see on my screen, because if it does, maybe even like this, I'll give it the most bearish scenario. That's still bullish, obviously. So we come down all the way to like 275 maybe even. All right, so we come back, we retest, and then we come back up. If we lose 275, that's bad. That's very, very bad, because that was our support here. That means we're coming down. I have to tell you guys the truth. So if we lose 275 as support, we're coming down. I believe we're going to come down. Hopefully we don't even come down to 275. We just stay around here. I'm going to move this support and resistance a little bit lower. It is actual support and resistance, but it'll give you guys a clearer picture of what we're looking at. So hopefully we stay here and we don't come down to 275. If we come down to 275, let it be a real quick boom, retest, pop. That would also be very strong and bullish if it was like a quick wick down. But hopefully we don't even come down that low. Hopefully we stay above like 278. And then from there, we come back up to the 285. That's what I'm looking for. That's what we want to see if we were going to continue up. If we close above 275, we could still get that move that we're looking for, especially if Toy Story is a blowout and we do get the news. A lot of has to happen for that to happen, though. Toy Story has to do numbers, which it most likely will. It's going to do some, at least. And then AMC will have to make one of those reports, which it does often, especially on these big 3-day weekends. This is a holiday weekend. So we have a big 3-day weekend. I think we're going to get that news. And that would send us flying at this point. It would easily send us up 10%, if not more. So I kind of have to wait. I have to wait until Monday, man. Because you're not going to have time to get in the morning. It's because it's just going to take off. If it's going to do that and do 10%, if it's actually going to do that, I wouldn't have time to get in. It's not like I could sell now and take profits and come back in. I got to be in it. I don't think you'd be able to get in fast enough. As it's increasing, you would have to do a market order. You couldn't do a limit order. You'd have to do a market order. You could get in, I guess. I guess you could get in. You'd just have to do a market order, not a limit. You're not going to catch a limit on the way up the way it would be moving if this theoretical scenario is going to happen. It'll just keep going up. Damn, SPY pulled back, huh? And I'm sticking with Amy, dude. I was thinking about going into SPY, cashing out and rolling in the SPY. I would have got fucking cooked. SPY's been ass. The whole market really has been ass, dude. QQQ's doing great because NVIDIA, it's heavily weighted. I love this full port shit, though. It's kind of crazy, but I should have put more. I should have been doing this from the rip, dude. If I, off of the, dude, I bought shit way down here. I think it was like here when I bought shit, the last 250 set, like, bro. And I was up hundreds of percentage points on both sets of calls. I bought a 150 and 250, and I was up 100%. I made 100+% gains on both of them on the way up on this whole entire move. I've been playing it. If I would have went full port the whole time, bro, I would have made so much buku banana money. I learned my lesson today, though. I said I'm done playing around with Amy just putting a little foot in. I'm putting both feet in. I did keep making my positions bigger though. I would buy calls and then I'd buy shares with it. I did that. Shares move so slow though. I forgot how slow shares move unless you have a bunch. All right, Amy's still tracking. Amy's still tracking. 180 in the building right now. We boomed up to dude, if AMC starts like really running, we're gonna get crazy views. We boomed all the way up to 237. Dude, the 290 pop was so sick. That gave us proof of concept. Amy's so far tracking, guys. And she's holding 280. That's beautiful. Okay, so I'm starting to like all this. The double top was scary. But this just proves if you had a bear thesis, it's destroyed. Because the double top is gone. A double top wouldn't have this much of a higher high. It wouldn't be using these levels as support, this top here as support. We're using these previous tops when we came up and then had to like consolidate. we're using those, this level here, we're using that as support, the 275. That's very important. If we lose 275, bad. We're using the 275 as support right now. We have an indecision candle, though. So it could go either way. I'm not going to tell you guys we're out of the woods just yet. We have an indecision candle on the bigger time frames, the 2-hour time frame, 4-hour time frame, hourly time frame. It's an indecision candle. It's a doji style. It's base here in the middle and then 2 wicks on either side. That means bulls and the bears are fighting, but we are looking good here on the smaller time frames. We're using the 20 moving average as support. We have a ton of volume. We have a ton of momentum. I believe we push up, guys. So I'm gonna follow my prediction here. I think AMC is gonna follow my prediction. Of course, I think it will, and we're gonna see what happens here, ladies and gents. We're gonna see what happens here. I think she pushes in the close. We're in a little bit of a bear phase right now, but we're gonna flip back bullish. 3 minutes bearish, 5 minutes bearish, but I think we're gonna flip back bullish. Dude, the 290 pop was beautiful, man. We held 285 straight to 290. If we get back above 285, we're gonna go $293 again. I think the second time is when we could go to $3 if we come back up for 285 and hold it. And possibly this could happen on Monday. We might not break 285 today. It might come back up and like reject. I honestly think it might break through today. It doesn't mean we're going to $3 a day, but if we close above 285, that means most likely on Monday we will have that big fat day. 7.5, 15% day. If we close above 285. If we close above 285, bro, and then Toy Story comes out and the bang, dude, we're going to 3+ so easy. I have a $3 price target, like I keep saying, but I really think 310 is the magic number. I just have a feeling 310. Something's telling me 310. So I'm saying it here on stream. That way it's on wax. 310. Bears are preying on Amy's downfall so they can talk shit. Bro, even if it pulled back, it doesn't matter. We already made money. They can talk all the shit they want, bro. The DZ fam has already... Bro, you guys have made money. I've made money. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money on AMC. They can talk all the shit they want, and we're not going to hold the bag. We're going to take profits. If it starts to pull back, we'll take profits. I'm giving you guys the levels. I told you guys yesterday that if you wanted to take profits, do it. And then here I predicted this bounce. You could have came back in. Like, if you're on the DZ fam, you're going to make money. They're only talking shit because they didn't make money and they missed the move because they're bearish. That's why they're talking shit. They made no money and they sat there and watched it pump and they watched it pump and they watched it pump. And they watched it pump. And they were still bearish, and they watched it pump, and they were still bearish, and they watched it pump. And then they bought the top because they were bearish the whole time. That's why they're talking shit. Guys, please like the stream. Please like the stream. Yo, Kai Supreme, you've been going crazy on the support lately. I appreciate you, homie. %19 of you said you already full ported on AMC. You guys are insane. Full port means go all in. All right, getting a little scary. Should we have taken profits and came back in? We're still tracking, so I'm not that scared. But if we lose 275, I'm taking profits. Maybe. It would be the smart thing to do. If you're up a lot, if we lose 275, it would be smart. I don't think we come down to 275. If we do, it's going to be a little tap. But we're going to find out here in a second. If we ride the dragon, will we be rewarded again? We rode the dragon last time. This was the reward, 290. If we ride the dragon again, will we be rewarded? Oh God! Woo! Woo! We have to be dramatic for stream, guys. Stay calm. Let me do my thing. Woo! We're watching gains disappear, guys. We're only up 15% on the day. We're only up 19% on Amy calls now, 21% on Amy shares. Down here, we were down more. We're still up from that point. If we lose 275, it would be smart to cash out. She's still tracking, boys. She's still tracking. We called for this. We called for this. Those sell orders fucked us up. Bro, if those sell orders weren't there, we would have went straight to fucking $3, bro. And they would have been dealing with a gamma squeeze right heading in the close. They couldn't allow that to happen. They had to fucking do something. They would have been dealing with a gamma squeeze heading into close. A rush to hedge for all of those calls. Oh God. Good Lord. That's alarming. Hopefully we get a quick tap off of this. We're only up 10% on portfolio now. 14% on Amy calls. Bro, YOLO'd. Should you buy the dip or take profits? That is the question. I say buy the dip. Dude, I'm down like $40 from where I was at the peak. Account's moving wild right now. Bro should have cashed out, came back. Could have read up with more Amy. Got greedy, bro. If we hold 275, we're Gucci. We got to see what happens here, y'all. We gotta see what happens here. Whatever happens, I'm telling you, I am not afraid. Bro, Toy Story comes out, we moon, bro. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Was $290 the top? Or will the $3 price target come? It's gonna be volatile. I'm gonna be sick to my stomach if we lose 275. Because I'm not gonna take profits. Bro, you got to, bro. Fuck this shit, bro. I don't think we lose 275. I wanted to see a bigger bounce off of the 275. We came down. We should have got a wick off of it. We're not wicking off of it. I don't like that. I want to see a clean bounce off 275, guys. We're not seeing it so far. It could take a second, though. We want to see a clean bounce off of this shit. We're going to get the bounce. If it breaks down, it's going to happen so fast. You're not going to be able to sell unless you have a stop loss. There's no way you're going to be able to place a sell order and get out before the time. So I'm telling you what's going to happen if I'm wrong. It's going to, if it loses 275, it will dump down all the way to like 270 to 268 so fast that you won't even be able to, unless you have a stop loss, you won't be able to take profits. It's already fucking doing it. I'm holding, bro. I hope this prediction tracks. This looks scary on the 10-minute. That looks scary. Those sell orders fucked us. Oh, it's doing it. Too late now. Lost too many gains. Now we're only up 5%, bro. We should have took profits, guys. 5% on the whole entire portfolio. Up 8% on AMC calls. 18% on AMC shares. This could be a double top. Now, if we come down, we could retest this wedge here. This is a wild ride. Riding the dragging is wild right now. We should have 1,000% took profits at the 290 pop. We called for the 290 pop. That was the target. 9% move pretty rapidly. Wham, bam, thank you, man, we're done. But if we get the bounce like I'm thinking, we're still going to rock it. So, come on, Amy. Let me see a fat bounce. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We dumped down. We lost 275. We dumped down to 271. I said 270, 268. We might even come down to 270. We want to see a little bit more of a wick here. Come on. Come on. Come on. We want to see a pop here, guys. We want to see this start to recover if it's going to bounce. Oh, that looked promising at first. That 5-minute candle reset looked promising. Oh, it's not moving. Weird. It's not moving at all. What the fuck? This is weird. This is manipulation. This is some bullshit. Now they're doing everything they can. What the fuck is that? We just swung 5% this way and 5% that way, and now we're not moving. 5% up. 5% down. And now we're just not moving. We need to get back inside these bands. RSI is oversold on the 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, all oversold. We should get a bounce here. I need to fast forward life like to the next 10 minutes right now. I need to know where the price is going to be at. And I need to go into the future 10, 15 minutes to see if it's going to get back above 275 or are we dumping all the way back fucking down. Because those are the only two things that's going to happen right now. It's either going to fucking come all the way back down to 260, 265 at the high end, or we're coming all the way back up to 285, 280. It's going to do one of those two things. And nothing in between. It's either going to fucking pump all the way back up or dump all the way fucking down. There's no other choice at this point. Could it be pump all the way back up? If we reclaim 275, yes, sir. It could follow my prediction and pump all the way back up. We just need to reclaim 275, guys. This shit's real right now. Shit is real. We are on the precipice of greatness or the precipice of destruction. How many short shares do we have? 9.1 million. If we get back above 275, we're back in the game. We're on the precipice of greatness or the road to destruction. I don't think a double top would have this much of a higher high. This is the one thing that looks ugly. If we come down, man, 260, lose that, oh God. That means this was 100% the top. If we lose 260, but we're a long way from there. Dude, the market is just sideways. Low volume day. Other than Amy. Bro said next pop, I'm gone. What if that doesn't come, bro? If you were gonna cash out, it should have been at 290, man. After we got the 280, if you were gonna cash out after we got the 285 pop that I called for, you should have cashed out then, and you had plenty of time to do it. If you're in it now, you might as well just hold, bro. Not financial advice. If you got time on your calls, unless you're up a bunch, you might as well just hold. At least see what happens after Toy Story. If nothing happens after that, then so. We got a big 3-day weekend. Last time we had the big 3-day weekend and the movies went crazy, AMC released the press release and we ran like 10%. That literally happened just not too long ago. Don't you guys remember? What movie was it for? Mario? Didn't the Mario movie make it rally? They released something and said that it was for, what is the day when the pools open? Memorial Day. Memorial Day weekend, AMC released a press release that a bunch of people went to the movies. Megaphones don't look like that. That's not. I see what you're saying, but megaphones are slanted down. I don't think this is a megaphone. I wouldn't consider that. The megaphones like this. They always are like this when I see them. They're slanted down. I don't ever see them sideways. That's probably a pattern, but I don't know what kind of pattern that is. I'm not familiar with it. This is probably a pattern, but I don't know if it's bullish or bearish. These are definitely trend lines, though. That is legitimate trend lines. Those are legit. If it did bounce, that would kind of take you to the top or upper trend line. It probably is a pattern, but I don't know. I don't know. We called for this pullback. Let's see if we get the bounce like I'm calling for as well. I'm holding. Wait to see what happens after Toy Story. Because when AMC rallies 20% overnight, it's like, no. It doesn't normally run up in the after hours. But if it does, something special's happening. AMC rarely gaps up. It used to. Look, we're reclaiming 275. It's going to be all right, family. I just always have to tell you guys the bear thesis and the bull thesis. That way you guys know what's going on. If you don't use the charts to guide you, then what are you doing? My TA says we bounce. We'll see what happens. Last dotted line scared the shit out of me. I had to take profits, but I came back in because it also said I was going to come back up. Let's see if this dotted line does the same for me. The market kind of took a dump. That's not helping. We did get a little pump while the market was moving up. Like SPY went all the way to 278, but then it dumped. Pretty much everything's bearish. If Amy did this on a day like this, can you imagine what would happen on a day the SPY's pumping and like we have good news like Toy Story? Like let's say SPY does start pumping on Monday and IWM and then Toy Story, like, I mean, a lot of shit would have to happen for all that to happen, but could you imagine? A lot of stars would have to align. SPY should go bullish by Monday, though. As long as it stays above this trend line. It's retesting it right now. If it goes back below it, it's going to dump. That could be like a double. It's retesting it right now. As we speak. Oh, little scary. We might be rejecting from the 275. Oh, God. Oh, no. Look at this. Look how quickly shit changes. We have to get back up here. If we don't, there's going to be problems. We just got 30-minute red MACD. What the fudge? RSI is trending down. The fudge. God damn it. If I don't take profits now, it's going to be too late. The market's not giving me the luxury. This is the lowest dip we've had. Since the rip. What do we have here? Okay, wow. Guys, we had 17,153 subscribers. An all-time high. Just resubscribed with Prime. Bro, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 new subs on Twitch today. Watch we barcode to 275. That would be ass. If we barcode for the rest of the day, that would be ass, bro. I think volume's too high for us to barcode. Thank you for the sub, the Prime sub. If you guys can, Prime sub on Twitch. It helps out. Guys, I turned the ads down. They were pretty high. Sorry. How many people got free? How many of you guys got free memberships? We have 2,000 views right now. Bro, if we would have went to $3, yo, we would have gamma ramped all the way to like 320. Those stupid sell orders, bro, right here. They double layered them too, and we literally came right up to the sell order. Look, the double layer of it. You see how there's a bright red right there? Right here? You see how it's bright red and this one's lighter red? That's because this is one cell block and that's another cell block. They had double blocks right here, and we came right to that block and rejected down, dude. That sell order fucking screwed us, dude. That block of sell orders. Now I'm fucking worried, man. All right, I'm going to just tell it to you guys how I said it the other time. If you're going to take profits, because if we stay below this, we're going to come down. Do it now. If you're going to hold, brace. Now, when I said that last time, we came down, and you could have took profits and bought back in, but then we went higher. So you could have bought back in. But we didn't go much higher. We only went from, this was a high of 282. We went to a high of 290. We still went higher. I mean, it's more money. It's definitely more money. Yeah, man. Momentum's fading out a little bit. I know in the smaller time frames it seems like we're doing a lot, but we're not doing that much anymore. You see how the RSI is trending down and the MACD is going flat a little bit? Doesn't mean we can't consolidate and push back up. Doesn't mean we can't see higher highs on Monday or Tuesday. But for right now, that's it. I'm telling you guys right now. Unless we get back above 275, which honestly, after what I just saw here, doesn't look good. Because we just rejected from it. It's not the worst shit right now because we are holding this 272 support, but that's not a very strong support. We need to get back above 275. I'm riding the dragon. Nah, bro. I'm riding the dragon. Don't do what I'm doing, because I'm going to end up getting burnt. I got 36 days on these calls. My calls don't expire till next month. I'll take profit next month. When the AMC's at $5. In the grand scheme of things, this is just a bump in the road. We saw the potential. I think $3 is coming. $2.90 could definitely be the top. I'd be 10 cents off. I could see that. I think $3 plus though. $3.10. I'm holding till Monday, bro. I don't care. I'm 100% holding till Monday. I'm not selling this shit. For better or for worse. I already told you guys that. Don't do what I'm doing now. Be smart, guys. If we lose 272, consider getting on out of here. In the grand scheme of things, this is just a bump on the road. I got 36 fucking days on my calls. I got infinite time on my shares. I am holding. The stock is going to 310. I got time. In fact, 310, bro. 310 is coming, man. I don't know if it's gonna be next week. It's probably gonna be on Monday. If we can close above like 275, I'll have hope for Monday. But if not, maybe later Friday. Or this could just be straight up the top and AMC could just continue down, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Is there a chance of a gamma squeeze? Not anymore today. They did what they needed to do. They did what they needed to do to fend from a gamma squeeze. We definitely saw some hedging of 250 calls here and here for sure. But they did what they needed to do to defend from a gamma squeeze. We would have had to go to $3 plus. That's why they couldn't allow that. They had to put all the money. They couldn't play around. They had to put all the money they could there. So they put a fat bag of sell orders. If we would have went to $3, it would have started just going bananas, dude. It would have just started. It would have just went to 310, 320 instantly, if not higher. We got the 285 pop. That was technicals. The pop off the once we broke above, because 285 was resistance, resistance, resistance. It was resistance here, 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 here. So that's how I knew we would pop the 290 instantly if we hit 285. All right, we definitely got to batten down the hatches. She's coming down, boys. She's coming down. We have to break above this orange line. I don't see anything good happening right now. I wish I had some good news to tell you. Batten down the hatches, boys. So I'm basically, unless we rip to 3, yeah. That's the only way if we pump the 3 somehow right now. Or in power hour. Nah, we got all the gamma we're gonna get, bro, from the 250s. That's what took us this high. We would have to get a whole new set, bro. It'd have to be $3. Which I guess anything could happen, but what are the odds of that happening? Not much. Can we squeeze in the power hour? Bro, we'd have to be above 275 for me to go bullish again. I'm scared right now. We haven't done it yet, but I feel like we could dump, dude, but I have to go with my gut and my fucking TA, dude, and it's saying we're gonna go back up. And it's saying I cannot sell until after Monday. And I have infinite time on these calls. I have till next month. I can sit here. The only way I'll get screwed is if it doesn't push up. We're going bullish on the macro. We're gonna push up eventually, even if we pull back. And things have been so bullish lately that I just feel like they're gonna buy the dip. Okay, this is ugly. See, that shit's scary. Look at this. This is a gravestone doji on the daily time frame with RSI overbought. That 290 could have definitely been the top, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you right now. Now, by Monday, this could change, but this is a gravestone doji. RSI is overbought. I mean, this is looking not good. We're outside of the bands. We're in outer space right now. Now, on the bigger time frames, but this means longer. This means weeks. We're above the 20 moving average. First green year. We're above the 200 moving average. We're about to get a golden cross. So if you have time, you'll be okay. If you're willing to go through some pain, you'll be okay. But if you're up massively and you don't want to take a risk, the safest thing you could do right now is either like take half or leave some runners or maybe get up on out of here. If you got time, you trying to ride a ride, feel the highs and lows, batten down the hatches. I'm riding the dragon, boys. About to get this golden cross. Look at this shit. And this is stuff that hasn't happened in years. First green year since the squeeze. I'm riding the dragon, boys. I'm riding the dragon. Possible Toy Story catalyst coming out. That daily candle looks insane. That looks like a fucking top. Ain't nothing else popping off. SPY bounced off that trend line. It's not like SPY's doing a bunch of shit where I can make a bunch of money. I mean, I could have made some decent money off of this pop if I played the trend line. But it's not like doing anything crazy, so fuck SPY. QQQ went nuts. Definitely could have made some money there. I mean, if you bought the low on IWM, you made a bag. I'm riding the dragon, boys. So far, she's tracking. She's about to break the trend line and everything. Five minutes till power hour. 5 minutes till power hour. I'm riding the dragon, boys. I'm not taking profits here. Like I said, I gotta wait till at least Monday to see what happens, dude. I got 36 something days on these calls. Or something like that. They don't expire till July 17th. That's what I'm saying. It's a long shot, but if Toy Story does do well, we get an announcement. We're gonna go to $3. It's the shakeout before the breakout, man. The dip before the rip. If you bought every other dip on AMC, you made money. The only way you wouldn't make money on this dip if it truly is the top. If you bought every other dip on AMC, you made fucking money. And AMC now has monthly call options, so like everybody should have time unless your shit expires today. She's trying to go bullish on these smaller time frames. She's gonna go back up. She's trying. AMC has an option expiration coming up today. All those calls are in the money. I'm still up. I took profits on my other calls, but I rolled it all back in. I'm still up 8%. And 19% on shares. We have green MACD on the 2 minute. We need it on the 3 and the 5. She just rejected from the trend line. That's not good though. We got to break above the orange line. I think it's going to come down. This is all looking bad. Once we broke below 275, that was your signal. So I don't think this is happening anymore. Once we broke below 275, that's when that was it. And I told you guys that. And I told you either you could take profits or watch some of them disappear. But that's it. She's 100% coming back down. That's it. The next thing I can tell you is if we lose 260, then it truly was the top. And you're gonna be here for a while if you have time on your calls. In order for that prediction to play out, we would have had to break back above 275. Loss of 275 is where you should have either took profits or accepted what I said about that it's going to drop down. Maybe come all the way down and bounce. If we lose 260, it was the top. 290 was the top. Amy could come down to like 266 where we started on the day. But I think we still could get a bounce, but this doesn't look good. That we have a gravestone doji on the daily time frame. And we went parabolic. That would be a blow off top. Doesn't mean we can't pull back and go higher. Like come down to 250 and go higher. Last time this happened, I held my calls and made 100%, so I don't give a fuck. I have a $3 price target for the stock. That's my target. I don't give a shit. If 290 was the top, 290 was the top. I'm waiting for fucking Monday, bro. There's no way I'm selling my calls before Monday. That's the soonest I will sell them, after Monday. There's no way, bro. And if we dump down more, I'm holding. We're going bullish on the macro. There's no way that this whole rally's over. I mean, obviously anything can happen, but there's no way this whole rally's over. It's not. We're going to $3 plus. We just need the cool down. It's fine. It might be scary at the moment, but we'll probably be looking back at this like, damn, I'm glad I held. I mean, you can always cash out and come back in and all that types of shit. But I don't feel like doing all that right now. I'm just holding, bruh. Easiest thing to do. Yeah, we got a falling wedge right here. Potentially could play out. I'm holding, bruh. $3 is coming for Amy. I don't care what anyone says. Just bought another 500 shares. I'm holding with you, bro. In fact, if I didn't want to mess up my average, I'd buy shares right now. How bad would it mess my average up if I bought shares right now? It'd fuck it up. Bad. Especially if I bought more shares than I already have. I wish Webull did like E-Trade where you could sell individual lots. Damn, SPY went bearish again. It's back underneath the trend line. Ever since SpaceX came out, bro. And QQQ starting to pull back. That's definitely not good for SPY and them. Amy's about the falling wedge breakout, bro. Shit about to come back up. I should have just left my prediction. Buy the dip, bro. Buy the dip. She's gonna close over 250, bro. She's gonna close over 250. And that's what I'm thinking. All those calls in the money. That's another thing I'm thinking. She's gonna close over 250. There's no way we close under 250, bro. There's no way. I mean, anything could happen, but I just don't see it. I see us closing above 275. Which means Monday we could explode. I hope I'm right. I think I will be. $3 is coming. I don't care what anyone says. And it might even come as early as Monday. You have to be confident in your predictions. You have to have conviction because times like this will try to shake you out. It might not come Monday, it might come Friday, it might come next Friday, but I got till next month. $3 is fucking coming, dude. We'll see what happens here, boys. If she doesn't break the 200 moving average, we're going to come down further. We're going to do this. Because there could be something like this where we come down if we reject from the trend line. So we have to break above this sloping support and resistance. But I see a nice setup here regardless of what happens because we have this wedge here. We could just simply be retesting the wedge and get a breakout. There's no way we close under 250, bro. This is just a fucking bump on the road to $3. You guys got to do what you got to do, though, man. If you're up massively, take profits. If you're getting worried, take profits. I want the family to be successful. I want you to secure the bag. But me personally, I'm in this shit. And I'm riding it till the wheels fall off, dog. If you got like a fucking $100,000 in this shit, you need to get out right now. It depends on what your risk tolerance is, guys. How much fucking pain can you handle? Those are all questions you have to ask yourself. Me personally, I know the answer. I'm holding this bag. I'm still up. I bought this morning on the dip right here. I didn't get the very bottom, but I got right around 60 cents. The only thing that could have been better than that is selling at 90 and buying back in here at 70 with even more. I would definitely buy, but if I sold, I would definitely buy back in right now, though. So if I'm willing to buy here, I'm definitely not taking profits here. Fuck that. I'm only up a tiny bit. I want $3 or I want nothing. I want $3 plus or take all of it. Expire it at 0. That's how I roll, bruh. Fat bag or nothing. No in between. I either taking this shit to 0 or I'm taking it to fucking $3 plus and with a fat bag walking away. There's no in between for me. Bands are getting tight. If we get this green MACD, that would be promising. And if we break back above the 20 moving averages, is right on that line, that would be really promising. Those sell orders screwed us, though. The buy orders are way down here at 250. Damn, they put sell orders here at 275. Bastards. They are fighting hard to try to work this bitch down. Batten down the hatches and hang on, family. We are in power hour. 45 minutes left. 45 minutes remaining. Now remember, coming up next week, I'm not going to be able to stream as much. We might have one more good week that I can stream a lot. But definitely after next week and the week after that, the next couple weeks, I won't be streaming as much. Damn, I wish it would just pump though. It would make me feel so much better if we could just be back above 275. If we can just be back above 275, I'll have no worries. The fact that we're below 275 is what's scaring me. That's a key level. The next key level is 260, and we don't want to lose that. Ah! The market maker's like hurting me. Well, fuck you, market maker. There's nothing you can do to make me shake out. Come on, baby. Work with me, man. I know they're trying to fuck you right now. I know, Amy. I know. But I need one more pump from you, girl. Amy! Oh my God. Am I still up? Yes, I am.
Melon, please stay.
Okay. This isn't bad. Okay. 275 275 close. Come on, Amy. I would like to see her above the orange line. I would feel a lot better. Because there's a chance we could come even lower. I really don't want to watch every candle right now. I just kind of want to wait until close happens. So, me personally, I might step away for a second. Because I don't want to react to any of this right now. None of this is relevant. I know the fucking plan, bro. None of this is relevant right now. None of this matters. It was not the fucking top. Amy's going to $3. I'm either gonna be fucking wrong, or I'm gonna be right. I've been right every other fucking time about every other thing on this thing for the past fucking couple months. We're going into a macro bull run. Amy is undervalued. It's truly undervalued. I got till next month on these contracts. None of this shit's relevant. 1 day of trading does not affect 1 month of contracts. And last time I held through everything, I printed 100%. And the last time before that, I printed 100%. The only way that doesn't happen again, and I don't print a stupid fat bag, is if this truly was the top. And I don't believe that. Bro said 275, I'm gone. Why would you sell at 275? If we get back above 275, we're gonna pump. All right, you gotta break this line, Amy. A little bit of a double top up here. Top one, top two. Man, this thing can move. I love it. These two pops on Amy were disgusting. This one, 9.5% move. This one, 5.5% move. Today's just wild because option expiration. Monday will be a lot better. Monday and Tuesday. Today we just have the option expiration and lots of calls are in the money and market makers are fucking terrified right now and having to pay a bunch of money and they don't like it. And they're having to buy a bunch of shares and they don't like it. What if it just starts ripping in the close? Like ripping. If we get back above 275, we pump. If we break and hold 275, we're gonna pump back up. We got green MACD 3-minute time frame, that's it. This is the dip before the rip, bro. I'm telling you, buy the dip before you have a chance. I'm telling you, buy the dip while you have a chance. If I had more money and I cashed out at 290, I would buy back right now. That'd have been the sickest thing to fucking do ever. I should have did it. I should have cashed out off that 285 pop. We knew 290 would come, maybe $3. We saw it reject from 290. We could have took profits and came back in. It probably got even more contracts. Yeah, no, I for sure could have because I'm down enough for a contract, for sure. Yeah, I could have got another contract. Damn, if that shit happens again and I know, like, it's gonna fucking do shit like this, bro. Well, I thought it would come back to 275, but still.
Try hard.
So I probably would have bought around 275, but if I was completely out and I saw this happening right now, I would buy. I would buy AMC right now if I didn't have a position. She's breaking out, she's going bullish again. She's breaking out of a falling wedge and she's going bullish again. Amy's flipping bullish, bro. On the time frames again. We just had a double top, that's all. It played out, though. It played out, now we're having a falling wedge. People are buying the dips, dude. That's why I'm saying AMC, the dips are gonna keep getting bought. And bro, we're going to $3. Bro said 12, I'm gone. I'll consider selling after $3. I'll consider selling after $3. If we break and hold 275, we're gonna fucking pump back up. Let's see what happens. Retirement fund is increasing. You guys gotta be responsible though, bro. We can't have these attitudes. We can't have these hold to the moon attitudes because you will end up holding the bag eventually. You have to take profits, man. I took profits 2 times already on this rally. This is going to be my third or fourth time taking profits on AMC. Well, I took profits on the... I've traded it a couple times. I've actually started to rack up some money now off of it. From all the trades. But I was trading only like 1 or 2 contracts. I traded this contract. That was a 20% move. I traded this bull flag breakout. And I traded 2 contracts on the way up this. A 150 that printed 100 and something percent. And then I bought back around here. And then that other call option I just sold printed 100%. And now I bought a bunch more. And I bought shares at the same time I bought that contract. I bought that contract... It was 229, actually. All right, so somewhere around here, I bought another contract and sold it up here. And I must have bought the 100% one. It was either... It must have been this falling wedge. Okay, so I played this to this. And then bought another one and played that. So I played this to this falling wedge to this consolidation. Then I played that consolidation. I bought shares and a contract. I sold the contract. I still have the shares. All right, she's getting crazy here heading in the close. Holy shit, it's going to get wild here, boys. Do I think now will pop big next week?
Do you think now will pop big next week?
I mean, it's pretty oversold, bro, but I wouldn't be bullish until we get back above like 98 to 100. It looks like it is trying to bottom, though, at least. But something's wrong with this stock, bro. It had double falling wedges and dropped. A falling wedge happens because the price is, people are buying. And then bears get exhausted, and then bulls take over. So that means people were selling and selling, but people were slowly buying. Then the last bears get capitulated out, and then you're supposed to take off. So double falling wedges not playing out, bro. This is fucked up. I'm going to keep an eye on it because you're in it. But as soon as you're done with it, bro, I'm taking it off of the watch list, bro. There's something wrong with that stock. What do you need it to go to? Hopefully only 100. If you can get out profit at 100, you'll be straight. It should come back for a $100 retest at least. Dude, SPY ran all night. IWM and QQQ, and it still didn't go up. Every other stock went up almost, except for Space Ass. Space Ass also went down, but Space Ass is going to go below 150. It's getting a small bounce now after dumping. That actually looks promising for some decent upside on Space Ass, I have to admit. But it could make a lower high and then continue down. Normally, once it rallies, it's a slow grind down, so it will continue to do stuff like this on the way down. Make large bounces. Until it eventually goes to 150, and then once 150 is lost, capitulate, and then Yeah. Dude, if we get 5-minute green MACD heading in the close, that would be so sick, bro. We just broke out of the falling wedge. If we get back above 275, oh my God, bro. Not only is it a back above key support and resistance, but that'd be back above the 20 moving average on the 5-minute time frame. That would be beautiful. How many minutes do we have left? They're gonna try to fight us on the 275 close, because if we close above 275, oh my God, bro. Track. All right, we're below the moving averages on quite of the smaller time frames. I do want to see it go up a little bit higher than this. I'm gonna just keep watching the 5-minute, because that's what matters most. So we need to get back above 275, family. If we close above 250, though, that's a very good thing, but I want to see a 275 close. If we are close to it, though, 270, I'll accept that, but a 275 is way, way better. Just trust me. I know it's only a couple cents, but just trust me. Spaceballs. That's what I call it, space ass. I only don't like it because it's a scam. It's a data center company masquerading as a space exploration company. It's not even the same as Virgin Galactic. I mean, they do have rockets and shit. But dude, they're mostly AI. It's 85% AI and then 25% or 15% Starlink. Or I forget the breakdown, but it's like 75% AI, and then there's Starlink, and then there's a little bit of the space exploration. That's only like 5%. Their listing for the IPO has them listed as a data center company. So they're literally just selling you more AI shit. What if Amy just does another big rip to the upside like this morning? Does anyone have level 2 data? What's it saying? That shit was accurate. It did pop to 290. I thought $3 was a little high, but 290 I knew could happen. Yeah, but AI is not even all that. Bro, AI, it's just a chatbot right now. It's not even fucking real artificial intelligence. It's not even real artificial intelligence, like the actual definition. We just got one candle green, but that's not enough to, because it could go red. Maybe a pop on Monday. Looks like we're running out of time. She's trying to build bullish momentum, that's for sure. All right, SPY bounced off the trend line. Dude, QQQ was a monster today. IWM pushing up, IWM pushing up. IWM's gonna rip, and I think SPY's gonna rip, but not until Monday. IWM's definitely breaking out of this big ass megaphone. It's gonna rip on Monday. Yeah, IWM's pushing. Update in the Discord, guys. Update in the Discord. Update in the Discord day trade chat. Check it out. Weekly outlook and prediction drops on Sunday. I repeat, weekly outlook and prediction drops on Sunday. Bro, SPY's gonna rip on Monday, dude. It's gonna help AMC a lot. Both IWM and SPY are gonna go fucking insane on Monday. They just used the 20 as support. Look how bullish this is. Megaphone breakout. This is mega bullish, dude. IWM will go to 300, like I said. It's gonna go to 300. I'm trying to tell you guys. It's gonna start pushing up there next week. $294.96. AMC 2 candles, green MACD. It's going to get it popping the close most likely. It's breaking above the 20 moving average on the 5-minute time frame. Amy's going to try to get a pop in the close. You could have played this trend line multiple times today. You could have played the retest of the trend line here and here. Every time it breaks above the trend line and uses that support, bullish. It did it 1, 2 times. And now it looks like it's gonna officially hold it. It's above the 20 moving average here on the 10 minute, the 15 minute, the 20 minute, or the 30 minute, the hourly, the 2 hour. The 2 hour MACD just went green. The 4 hour is the only one that's under. The 2 hour just went green. Bro, SPY's gonna push. It just broke the trend line. It's gonna push on Monday. And IWM is as well. QQQ's already ripping. And so QQQ is gonna go higher. And that means SPY's definitely gonna go up. Amy's gonna push because SPY's gonna be bullish on Monday, and IWM is gonna be bullish on Monday, and Toy Story. QQQ went wild today. Yeah, this is very bullish, dude.
Oh yeah, Ethan.
Very bullish. IWM looks really good for a Monday pop. So if Amy pushes up or something stupid, maybe I can cash out and roll into IWM and then come back. We'll see what happens on Monday. If Amy starts running 10%, I'm holding now, okay? We only have a few minutes remaining. Yo, DW, you didn't have to do it, brother. Holy smokes. Thank you guys for all the support today, man. It's been insane. 200 people on YouTube, 10 on Twitch. We have multiple new subscribers on Twitch. Give me a follow on Twitch, like and subscribe on YouTube. We're at 17,153 subscribers. 146 likes. Hit the like button if you don't mind. 42 brand new members on YouTube. I repeat, 42 people were able to get gifted memberships today. Thank you so much, DW, for the 5 gifted. And we just hit 17,154 subscribers. IWM going bullish in the close. Very, very strong support for a Monday pump because institutions are buying. IWM new high of the day. IWM new high of the day. IWM new high of the day. And it just retested it as support right now. This is gonna help Amy go bullish. This is gonna help Amy go bullish, guys. This is gonna help Amy go bullish. Amy's bands are tight. She could get a pop here in the close. SPY also ripping, guys. SPY also ripping. I put numbers in the Discord. Guys, check out the Discord. This move's even bigger. Both of them just retested. And that's going to help Amy go bullish, ladies and gentlemen. Especially IWM. Will we get the 275 plus close? IWM is ripping. Just retested the megaphone as support. It's breaking out now. Bullish megaphone breakout, IWM. I have signals in the Discord, guys. If you guys look in the Discord on the day trade chat at 12:15 p.m., I called something out. At 12:15. That was way down here, guys. Amy's gonna get the 275 close most likely. Amy 275. She's gonna get the 275 close, bro. And we're gonna pump on fucking Monday. Monday's gonna be a hell of a day, boys. Just watch. Remember what your boy said. Remember what I fucking said today. Monday's gonna be a hell of a day, boys. Yep. What I say, pop in the close. What I say, pop in the close. Full port Amy. Full port Amy. Full port Amy. Buy the dips. Buy the dips. Buy the dips in this bitch. Buy the dips or you ain't shit. Full port Amy. Full port Amy. Full port Amy. Pop in the close, bitches. Yeah. Trust the TA for life. TA is all we have, baby. Falling wedge breakout. And we back up, and we back up, and we back up, and we back up. Yeah. Monday's gonna be insane, boys. Monday's gonna be insane. Just wait. IWM! IWM ripping! IWM ripping! Bullish megaphone breakout! IWM bullish megaphone breakout. Amy 278, Amy 278. Minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. IWM is fucking mooning, dude. Amy 281. Amy's mooning. Amy's mooning. IWM's going bullish. It's helping Amy. IWM going bullish is helping Amy, guys. They said it's squeezing. It's not squeezing. It's pumping now. Bro said it's squeezing. It's not squeezing, but it is pumping. That's because SPY and IWM are going pump. Damn. 95.90. Zero's put 60% move there. Amy's at 280. 281. Disgusting move in the close. 282. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. This is institutions buying, by the way. They know Monday's going to be stupid. 283. 284. Guys, let's get some rockets in the chat. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Amy falling, let's break out. I told you by the dip. I told you by the dip. I told you by the dip. Close the day up 23% on entire portfolio. Close the day up 23% entire portfolio. 26% on Amy calls after taking profit on 100% gains. Full porting. 23% on Amy shares. Let's go. Let's go. Amy closed at 283. SPY closed at 746.48. IWM 295.60. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your stream for the day. Make sure you guys like and subscribe on the way out. Like and subscribe on the way out. We have daily outlook of prediction or weekly outlook of prediction coming on Sunday. Close the day up 23.18% on the entire portfolio after full porting on Amy. Yeah, Monday's gonna be insane. I'm trying to tell you, bro. IWM is gonna rip. It's gonna help. Listen, it's gonna be the perfect storm. Monday's gonna be the perfect storm. IWM's gonna fucking moon. It's gonna start pumping because it broke out of a giant megaphone and it's been consolidating all day. And they know it's gonna moon because that's why they just bought like that. And the institutions just bought like that heading in the close. Because it just broke out of a bullish megaphone. The 4 hours going green, just use the 20 moving average support. This thing is 1,000% going to go up. Every time frame is bullish. When every time frame aligns with the same story, it's a very good thing. And you have a pattern. So this is a very good play. IWM and I called it out way back here in the Discord. I gave you the strike price and everything you needed to be successful. SPY is also going to push up on Monday. So Monday is going to be Moon Day. So SPY is also going to push up. And all of this is going to help get the buy or algos triggered. And then Toy Story 5 is going to do numbers. And it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. We have a 3-day weekend. It's going to be crazy, guys. It's going to be crazy. Remember, market is closed tomorrow, unfortunately. And then streaming schedule changes a little bit coming up here soon. Probably next week or the week after. Most likely the week after. Next week will probably be like my full last week of streaming a lot. We'll probably do more videos and then short streams. Like 4-hour streams. Starting either at 9 to like 12 or 12 to 4. We'll do like 9 to 1 or 12 to 4. AMC trying to go green in after hours, by the way. Yeah, man, we're going to be straight. I'm riding the dragon. I'm following my intuition. It says wait till Monday. My intuition says wait till Monday. The only other thing I would do is play IWM calls, but I would want to do it back here, so it's too late. I would have played an IWM 4-day call, which should have gave you all of today, and then Monday close. That's the only other thing other than AMC or SPY call. But SPY doesn't look as good as IWM. But it should play out because it broke the trend line. So I would do SPY or IWM or full port Amy, which I chose full port Amy. And it closed me up 23% on the day. I might cash out depending on what happens Monday and roll over into IWM depending on how much IWM's ripping, and then come back to Amy. But if I'm right about everything, Amy's going to be ripping so much that I'm not going to want to do that. If I'm right about everything, but I could take some of my position and close it for sure. Especially this bigger one with all the calls at the 250 call options I have. That's my biggest position. Then the shares are the next biggest position. No, my $3 calls are the next biggest position. I'm up 2% on the $3 calls. I'm up 22% on the 250 calls. I'm up 22%. Oh no, I'm up 26% on the 250 calls, and I'm up 22% on the shares, and I'm up 2% on $3 calls. That was my worst entry. But the other calls, the 250 calls, I took profits here and then came back in. I'm so glad I came back in, but I came back in heavier. I'm so glad I came back in because this was disgusting. I think $3 is coming for sure. Look at that shit. Holy smokes, we were volatile. Yeah, bro, we're going to $3, man. 310. Yeah, we're going to $3, man. That don't look like a gravestone doji no more. It looks like we just used the bands as support again. We're going to $3, bro. Plus. Look how fucking fat that weekly candle is. Yeah, bro, we're not done. There's a lot of momentum here. We're nowhere close to done. Nowhere close to done. Both of those predictions worked. This one and this one. I should have just left my original prediction because it did pump up hard. This one was more accurate, but I should have just left my original prediction was like this, though. It was something like this, so it had us ripping up a little bit higher, but still, it would have been fucking roughly general to what we did. It just went down a little bit lower than I expected, and that means we didn't go as high as I expected. Instead of finding support at 275, we found support at 270. If we'd have found support at 275, we would have went all the way back up to 285 and closed above 285. And if we close above 285, we fucking launch. Because if we break above and hold 285, you're going to see what happened like what you saw today, except this is going to be the second time that we broke above it. So you could probably going to go to $3 instantly if we break 285 and hold. If we break 285 and hold, you're probably going to go to $3 instantly. At minimum, 290 again, but you're probably going to go to $3 instantly. SPY's going bullish on Monday. IWM is going to be bullish. Buy orders are going to be triggered. Day traders are going to be active. And Toy Story is going to do numbers. We might even just go boom. Right off the bell. And AMC's done it before recently. Right here. Right off of the bell. Boom. All right. Get some rest over the weekend, guys. You're going to need it. Riding the Dragon was wild today, huh? We had some wild rides, some big swings. We had this swing here, which was a 5% uptick. We had this swing here, which was a 6, almost 7% downtick. And then this swing here. Really get your emotions going, huh? 5% uptick. This is what it's going to be like for now on AMC until this rally's over. And then we had this 9% move to the upside, almost 10%. After this in the morning, a 4, almost 5% drop. So big swings, big moves, especially if you have big positions. You're going to have to wait for the weekly outlook and prediction, brother. We never pop after hours, bro. If we pop after hours, that means something special is happening. AMC never pops after hours anymore. I don't want to say never because nothing's impossible. I highly doubt we pop after hours, bro. Even on this. So for example, SPY rallied hard and IWM rallied hard overnight. AMC only did this. It did go up, but it only went up like 1%, 1.5%, and then it dropped right in the morning. We never go overnight anymore. We used to. So I don't think we move. I think we stay flat. Normally that's what happens. We stay pretty flat. I think we stay flat. That's not a bad thing. Normally what happens is we stay pretty flat. And if we do go up, we normally drop down in the morning and come back to where we were anyways. That's normally what happens with Amy. Stocks have characteristics. They move the same. So you can see here where we went up. What did we do? We dropped down. Here we went up. We dropped down. So even if we go up, we'll just drop down. I think we're going to stay flat. If we stay flat, though, we could rip right in the morning. I think it stays flat. I think this was institutions buying. I think Monday morning is going to be a big pop, big boom candle. And then we'll get momentum all the rest of the day off of that. I think it's going to be similar to what you saw here. Something like this. Then you maybe have some volatility at the end of the day. Or throughout the day. But I think it's going to be a big morning move up. Especially if Toy Story does numbers. Yeah, if we stay flat too, that will help the RSI cool down. Good call. It's not really we just used the 20 as support again. Like, this looks good. We're going to break above 285 on Monday and pump. That close was everything. Look, we just used the 20 as support like all the time here. Look, here, here, here. We used the 20 moving average of support on the hourly time frame. We're going to go higher, dude. Today was a very good consolidation day after a push-up. Like, this is perfect. It's exactly what you want to see. Touched the 20 moving average here, took off. We're really far above it on the 4-hour. It's a little sketchy. Daily time frame doesn't have the gravestone doji anymore. And it looks like we retested the bands because the bands are at 274. We did test the bands and come back off of them. Dude, we're Gucci, bro. We're Gucci. We are getting close to a top, though, unless we have, like, a gamma squeeze or something. A bunch of calls just closed in the money. And we expired monthly expiration. Dude, we're Gucci, bro. We're Gucci. A bunch of calls closed in the money. They expired in the money. Especially after that move. I'm looking at theaters for Toy Story. It's going to do numbers. I'm planning on trying to go to the Toy Story. I'm planning on trying to go to the movies this weekend to see how many people are there. Make sure you guys like and subscribe on the way out. Yo, Kevin Walsh was put in there to lower rates, and then he said he's going to raise rates. That's why the market crashed. They were pricing in rate hikes. IWM is up stupid. That megaphone is going to explode. It's going to 300. That's going to help AMC so much. It's going to be the perfect storm, dude. Thank you guys for supporting the stream today. We're at 17,157 subscribers. Insane. Thank you so much. Weekly Outlook and Prediction comes out on Sunday, where I'll have all the details. 17,157 subscribers. We got a bunch of new subs today. All-time high, Prime sub, Chris P, IRL, DZIRL, NM88, Daddy Rich, bro, thank you. Thank you, God's Gift. DW, Danny Lamb, We Care with the 20 bomb. Cowman, gifted membership. Island, Meme Stocks Junkie. Island and Meme Stocks Junkie. DW going crazy. Kai Supreme as well, going crazy this week. Alonzo, Monroe, Alonzo going crazy. 5 gifted plus a super. Meme Stocks, Kai Supreme with the 5 gifted. Meme Stocks Junkie, multiple gifteds. 5 gifteds. Holy smokes. Jackson 610. Meme Stocks Junkie has like bunch of 5 gifteds and supers. Insane. Thank you. Jackson 610. Danny Lamb starting us off. Thank you so much. Cheryl, appreciate you. And DW, thank you for the likes, the follows, and subscribes. 42 brand new members, triple-digit super chats, 160 likes. Today was a beautiful day. Sometimes just buying when you see giant buy orders like this, it's smart. Follow the whales. If they're buying here, you buy here. He knew the megaphone breakout was coming. That's why he bought it. I want to talk about the Cinemark and AMC market cap thing on the next video. Yo, bro, what's with you guys giving these last minute gifteds, man? I really appreciate that. You guys have been doing that for like a couple times now. So thank you so much, y'all. What does that put us at? 47, yo, what the fuck? What, yo, you guys have been insane. Thank you so much, dude. Good way to end the or start the 3-day weekend for sure. Hopefully we break above 285 and pump. Weekly Outlook of Prediction comes out Sunday. Enjoy your weekend, family. I don't know if I see a double bottom, but I am buying some more XRP, like actually right now. Thanks. You have a great day too, bro. Everyone go see Toy Story at AMC. If I do, I'm going to drop a video. AMC 283 after hours. Hopefully, Toy Story does numbers. Possible catalyst to unleash the full beast of Amy. Imagine Amy. Imagine this. Imagine IWM and SPY pumping, especially IWM because IWM is AMC is part of IWM. So imagine IWM and SPY pumping. Buy algos thriving. And Toy Story getting news that it just like broke records or did numbers or a bunch of people came to AMC. Imagine all that happening on one day. We could easily pump 10 to 15%. Just imagine it. Could be the perfect storm coming up, boys. Get some rest over this weekend and get ready. It's going to be a wild one. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.